We're now playing Strange Horticulture. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I remember this. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at upper floors so that neighbors can reach out and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. Make sure you wash your hands and wear your masks, okay? Maybe elbow bump? You want a pet rock? Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. So stuffy. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Okie dokie. Oh, I think that's new. Wasn't there a magnifying glass beforehand? Do we still have it? Yeah, okay, I remember having to use this to read everything, but now we can zoom. That's a nice change. Okay, is it too loud? I feel like it's probably okay. I'm so stuffy. Oh, kitty cat! Oh, pet kitty. Wait, I'm supposed to give Kuma a pupper love. Doggo has been summoned. Bonk. He's so cute. I brushed him this morning and he was not happy. Okay, walk the void. If you're still here, I'm doing it. You've solved it. All the things on the shelves, except for the watering can, are indeed plants. Think you're onto something there? It sounds like the name of a dispensary. That would be a clever name, I think. Alright, so here we are in the shop. It is day 1. It's Friday, so in the demo you could only play through day 7, I believe. I don't know how long this game is. So let's go. I love that I can zoom in. Ah, this is so nice. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simon. Or Simone. Simon? No, Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ears. Are you Hellbore? Meow meow. Hello, Grande. Hello. Mushrooms do count as plants, yeah? Hi, Ashley. Nice to see you. How are you? They're fungi, which are different from plants and animals. Yeah. Nope. That checks out, I think. Yep. So we have a book. A strange book of plants. I love that I can zoom in. This was a good change. Note from the author. Wonder if I can turn the sensitivity on this down, though? Whoa! And zoom in even more by right-clicking. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I've included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of the misuse of this encyclopedia. I had my moment with that. Alright, put this back. So here's a map of Undermere. Whoa. What's this? So it's a thing, Bob. I don't know what this does yet. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills, the northeast of Back barrow, keep it secret. I also have an archive. I think the archive... So these are like hints to go and discover new plants. So what I remember from the demo was you're supposed to take those and travel to other locations to try and find the plants or do quests. So by picking up the map, I gained the will to explore, which I don't actually want to do right now, but you can't just explore freely. You do have to accumulate points. Closer inspection. Yeah, and the rising dread. If this gets too high, then I believe you go insane. So that's like if you give people the wrong plant or misidentify things, I believe. Messed up sound configuration. Windows! Been watching lots of VODs on YouTube the past week. Well, that's great. Hope you've been enjoying them. Hi, Mr. Trilby. Hello, hello. One of them, and it does the one of them thing. Yes. There's a hit button. I think I might turn this down a little. Oh, cool. Wait, there's an auto label? We probably want that. We can switch to better font, but I was hoping for a little bit less mouse sensitivity. I'm gonna turn it a little bit more. Mainly because that vroom sound. I also have to deal with people, so I don't know. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. Whoops. What a wonderful place to spend your days surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me. But nobody lives there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the best of me. I must find out what they're saying. So... Alright. I don't remember anything about what the plants look like from the demo. It started! Yay, Tom! Awesome! You can pet the cat, yeah. You sure can. So, St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing. The flowers of St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. And it's got 5 leaves. Bright red? Would you call that bright red? I don't think so. Would you call that bright red with a yellow center? 5 leaves? I think this is the one that I want. Okay, hold on. Use plant. Ta-da! I did it! It was correct! Identified! Draught equals draft. You know, we've talked about that. I'm pretty sure that I was being corrected on that in the past, but I still like the word draught. You can find them on Flanders Fields. This one? Clavelium. According to legend, I like this word, clavelium. Clavelium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The harp-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. So why did they get that? See, look, ready? Scritch the kitty. Scritch the kitty. I want to scritch my kitty. I want another kitty and another dog. I want all the pets. Hey, Carlo. Hello. Draught is fun to say. Draught. Fraught. Draft. Yeah. Right. Well, so if we're talking about how English has changed, like even just this, like you can see some things here, like center is spelled different here. I think in maybe the UK, some of these words are still spelled like this, but not here. That would be ER, right? And there was another word that somewhere on something. Oh, like map? The way that they spell map here is very like Old English. That's the British spelling. Yeah. Hi, Harry. So, Harry, I was enlightened by Silentra the other day what your name is intended to sound like, and I just didn't hear it this whole time. Hello. No, it's okay. It's all right. And Aurelian the First, hello. The US had a simplification of the spelling at some point to help people learn. I also know that there was... I can't remember which decade, but a lot of words were simplified due to character restriction in newspapers. I remember reading about that. Differences between American English and British English. Because newspapers had a character restrictions that a lot of words were simplified. And it just kind of stayed like that. It's really interesting. This game feels really loud to me. I guess we should probably talk to the next customer, right? Ding! David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you. Okay, I have a letter! Someone brought me a letter. Oh, yes, I remember this. I remember this letter. This is like what starts the whole thing. Gosforth. Gosforth. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed, and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just I'd come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is still beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Hello, hello. What is this game about? This is like an occult style puzzle game where we are identifying plants. We are a proprietor at the shop. We have a kitty cat right here that we can pet. You kitty. So it's kind of a mood, really, but I played the demo for it, just mainly because I liked the art. I just enjoyed the art. The demo really piqued my interest in it. In the demo you can only play to day 7, so I don't know how long this game actually is, but so you have to take all these clues and use them to explore the map, identify new plants, and basically like move the story along. Solve puzzles and the like. Looking forward to it. I got distracted by aluminum versus aluminium. But hello, Nalo. Hello, Into Village, nice to see you. Cat wants to know if I'm feeling better. I am stuffy. I'm very stuffy, but... yeah, generally feeling better. It's cookies, not cookie, because one is never enough. One is never enough. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Gilbert Ames. Something has got those witches in the forest stirred up. Oh yeah, there's witches. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. I never did trust the sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Where did I see a mention of Back Barrow? I know I saw one. Was it here? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Okay, so I don't know what Fennett is. So we actually like inherited our uncle's shop. So we, the proprietor, we're not the ones who started this, or I assume really have this huge of an interest in plants, right? But now we take care of the shop. We run it, so we are learning plants. So he wants lemon dandy. Sounds tasty. You haven't fully bought into British pronunciations. I always enjoy having a conversation with my British friends because it's so different. It's so similar yet so different. It's enjoyable. A single cookie is for people with self-control. Madness, you say, right? If you have one cookie, you have to have all the cookies. Is this how the interface looks through the whole game? Yes. Yeah, so... How do I close the book? Oh. Yeah. We just have all these little notes and stuff. There's a magnifying glass. Although I have to say, I love the fact that you can zoom in now. I appreciate that. There's a book, there's a map. As we solve these clues, they go into the archive. Oh, right. Yeah, I can move the Kumacam. Hold on. Right. Sorry about that. Whoops. You wanted me to move the Kumacam. You only wanted Kumacam, right? This is what you requested? Only Kumacam. Okay. Perfect stream. Here. There. Star of the show. Hi, Tiagok. Wait, you changed your name. Tiago. Hello. Blue stream, let's go. Oh yeah, you heard that, Kuma? Tiago, I called you the wrong name forever. Right, here we are. He's soaking it up, look at him. There's a leaf in his snoot. Can you see it? It's, I don't know if I can point to it. There's a leaf right there. Kuma went exploring in the bushes today. Oh, Kuma, you're so cute! Need to put a potato in the bed with him. Kuma meets Tate. He is so cute. He is so fluffy. Okay. Alright. Wait, what am I shrinking? No more treats. I sleep. Okay. Sorry. I'm clearly focused today, right? Oh, big stitch. Tate Tate. This is the best suggestion you ever made. Yeah, here. That's smaller than it was, right? Alright, here we go. Maybe I can put him somewhere else. Doggo butt. Now you're blocking the plants, doggo. What am I gonna do with you? Maybe down here? Now you're blocking everything, Kuma! Gosh. Alright. Let's try here for now. Welcome back, Mr. Puppy. Yeah, alright, so, what are we doing even? I'm so all over the place today. What does he want? Lemon Dandy. Lemon Dandy. I can do it. Elf Twitch, hello! Hello, hello. Alright, Lemon Dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. So it looks kind of poofy like that. Wait, is it this one? Whoa! There's way more plants up here than I realized. Can I like move them all to the middle though? Cause let's move them all to the middle. That's a watering can. How am I? I'm very stuffy. Like my nose is so stuffy today. But other than that, I'm doing just fine. What's that? There's a like a post-it note with just a drawing on it. I'll put it there. Okay, are these all the plants? Nope. I shall become the best plant identifier. Okay. So, lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of the plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. So, am I assuming it's yellow? Because that kind of looks like it. It's got this, like the base here, that's all like pointy and stuff. And then it's got more poof above the pointy base. So like that kind of looks like this, right? You know what I'm saying? But this encyclopedia does not tell me about colors. I definitely think it must be the first one I picked up. Doesn't look like a lemon though. What if it's this one? No, I think it's the first one. This is the last day you'll be here for a few weeks. Oh, we're gonna miss you, Nello. Bottom of the screen, about 3/4 across the way to the left would work. Where I'm at. No, I'm on the right. After watching yesterday's stream at 1.5x speed, I'm perfectly intelligible. Okay, good. I mean, I can't breathe through my nose right now. Not very well. You wanna play too? Streamer privilege. Okay, let's call this one Lemon Dandy. Oh, that was right. I got this wrong the first time. I think I have to turn my sound effects up. I have to turn my sound effects up. I raised the volume of everything, but I haven't raised the sound effects. Okay, who's next? Hey, Swift. Bolognese. Hey, Zilias. Oh, my dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask. And next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. These folks are very well spoken. seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child. A sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely understand wanting a respite from such nightmares. What are you looking for? Forest camphor. I got you. It's that stuff right there. We'll find it. You saw the tag? I put the microwave above the fridge. I did it, and thank you, Goo. I had some nasal spray, but I stopped using it for some reason. I don't remember why. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant. It has a powerful soporific, I can read, soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster, made up of many small flowers. Like this? Wait, so I have a this thing. It didn't make it that much bigger. So stuffy. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. I guess soporific probably means like sedative. Strong smelling. What did that just say? Sorry for my sniffles. It's pungent. Okay, I think this is right. Yeah! Identified! I got a new book entry as a reward. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. We're in college today. I hope we told them no. Yeah, we just need Cody, right? We need Cody to go bonk them. Any more people today? If I hit this again and I don't have any more people, do I move to the next day? Because I don't want to go to day 2. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering blue? That always reminds me of, what's his name? The old Herman inventor, the Wanderer. Anyways, the Bew if you've got it. I don't have an entry for Wandering Bew in my book. Yet Simone mentioned something about it in her note. I should visit the library in Ambleside. Okay, well thanks game. Simone, this one right here. An excerpt on the elusive Wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. He even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Hello, Mastani. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is your puppy. I played this about 3 months ago. Just the demo, though. The full game is coming out tomorrow. Okay, so I have the will to explore. So the library in Ambleside. Okay, give me a shout if you see Ambleside. Oh, I see it. A library in Ambleside. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you can explore by cell. So we have numbers on the top horizontally and letters vertically to make this grid system. So here, you have to click on the right one. Like if you clicked, okay, it keeps moving. Maybe I need to zoom out. If you click what looks to be Ambleside, but not the dot, you don't go to Ambleside.
Champions, my friends.
Hi, Nas. Hello. Guess maybe this is what the magnifying glass is for. Because that was kind of weird. So yeah, let's go to Ambleside. Excuse me. Just stay right there while I go visit a completely different city. Boop. I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to use my TARDIS. How you doing today, Nos? Hello. I'm not a bully. No proof. And Alistair, hi there. How's it going? The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Okay, so we are passionate about plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. So we collected 2 book entries. Philodendra and Wandering Bew. So, this one's the important one here. So called, the bew that is, so called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning the plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Okay, and also Gildodendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood, as the blood succumbs to the dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of this plant can be painful. Yikes. I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. You're a bully. You're tired, Nos? Wait, I can't see subscription icons either. Whoa. I can't see them either. How long has it been like that? It's been like that for a while. I just didn't even notice. Since about 11:11, I haven't been seeing subscription icons. Which is about 15 minutes ago. Did I lose partner making the Kuma cam so big? No, I don't think so. Nobody subscribed to bullies? I'm not a bully! You're a bully! A pupper love. Okay, but I need to find this Wandering Bew. Cody took the sub badges and left. He's good. I did not bully Goo. No, I didn't. Anyways, what am I doing? Bew. Bew, 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 bew for you. I'll give you the bew. Okay, fungus. Dark. But you're not telling me about color. The gills on the underside form beautiful flowing lines. Okay, I appear to have 2 mushrooms in stock. But I can't, like, turn it around. Which, I have to say, if the identification is telling me to refer to the underside, like, it would be really nice to be able to turn the plant to do exactly that. What about this one? Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside is somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the cap. Well, I think that's what we're looking for. First off, because you can kind of see what look to be spores here. But then also, it says here that it's sharp. They're quite hard and sharp. So I think this is it. Wandering Bew. Here you go. Yes! I'm the best plant identifier! Okay, oh, we're closed now. And now my reward is Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Lady of Summer. Okie dokie. So The redemptions are also borked. Really? Someone once pinned you against the wall and asked you a true or false question. You told them to stop bullying you. Give the game and we can... Okay, I'll give it to you tomorrow. Would have been helpful if it mentioned red spots. Yeah, the encyclopedia is not very good, actually. Does save redeem a play sound at all? No, so you can't actually like use channel point redemptions to do things within OBS natively. You have to use like third-party programs to do that, and I don't have one set up. So I still have the will to explore. Thing is, dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills of Backbarrow. Okay, there's Backbarrow right here. I'm circling it with the corner of this note. The hills, so like right here, this tile, M21. It looks like I'm able to go explore something today. So this is done, actually. That's done, so I could go and set that in the archive.
Sound, hello, here I am. Be gone silence.
Be gone silence. Oh, welcome back, Jace Hog. Thank you, Nosnos, for the 100 bits. Am I sick or something? Thank you. Sorry. We could also go to Gosforth. We could also go do this and see if we can meet up with Amos. So Gosforth is over here. I remember that. I was beaten and robbed and left to die. Blah 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 blah. I mean, that's sad, but I began my recovery in the woods to the south. So here, I'd say. On the northeast corner, I sat and stared. Bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is still beauty in this world. Never eat shredded wheat. So like this tile right here, northeast? Northeast corner? Let's do it. Let's explore right here. G5. Oh, I sunk their battleship. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees.
G5, you sunk my battleship, Jez.
That was my joke! No, you stole my joke, J-Sog. You stole mine. I totally made that joke first. Ah. It was already processing when I... Nah, no proof. No proof. I said it first. Let me scroll up a little bit. You're mentally tired, lots of projects at work, all screaming for your attention. Well, hopefully they're getting done. Wait, Damaged Carbine said it too. Okay. We're all clever. Pat ourselves on the back. J-Slug, thank you for the 100 bits, and Cody, you too. Thank you. Wait, there's a hype train. There's a hype train. Choo-choo. We have a sound for this. Refund. If subs are broken, everything's broken. Okay. Let me poke around real fast. No, okay, this is a reported issue. It's showing up that people have lost partner status. No one can sub, and no one is showing as subbed. Subs are down. I repeat, subs are down. Except me, I'm subbed to myself, so. This is an outrage. woahhjess with the comedic timing. Oh goodness. Okay, let's collect the plant. Ta-da! New plant acquired. I don't have any more will to explore, although if you see, it's powering up here very slowly. So let me archive this message. And we'll archive this one too. So I have this note. The clue is a letter. The game is insisting. Hold on. Boop. The game is insisting it's a letter. Okay, let me move me too. Everybody move. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, here we are. Well, it was nice knowing everybody. All my subs, it was nice knowing you. Of course subs are down, otherwise they'd just be ships. Which we sunk, right? We sunk that ship, so... You don't have a sub button at the moment. Yes, because subs are down. Subs are down. So if I just wait, I'm gonna be able to explore. So I would like to point out, it's still day 1. And I've already had the time to leave Undermere, go all the way to Ambleside and back to serve the same customer. And then I had time to go all the way here and back. And it is still day 1. I still have a will to explore. Okay, so this one, this right here, dangerous plant. He opened the will to explore. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Whoa, use this instead. So here's Backbarrow. This seems pretty northeast and looks hilly. So that puts us at M21. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine, but it's nighttime. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. I collected a plant. This thingy! Where did they all go though? Like, make sure you're in the center or I will forget that you exist. It seems like they're all going in the middle. Good. So somehow I managed to get that all done in one day. If only I was that efficient IRL. Which is super broke? Super broke. There's no emote menu. Oh gosh. The cookies are okay. Yes, it went beside the fungus, I don't know. Yes, it did. Okay, so I solved everything except this, but I don't really have a lot to go off of. Unless... Let's just flip through this real fast. Oh, okay. Nope, it's not in my book. I don't think. I mean, it might be, but I don't think so. We could also work to identify other plants, but we could also just end the day and move on. Which I should probably do, because I spent like an hour doing day 1. What's this? Oh, yeah. I remember this now. This started when she found something. Something she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the Third River. Okay, I can only draw 1 card, so I don't know if these are supposed to be like dreams or something? Maybe these are like dreams or prophecies? It's Saturday! I'm sorry, it's Catterday! You get pets all day because it's Catterday. Yeah. Twitch support message posted a minute ago. We're aware of ongoing issues with subscriptions on the site. Our team is hard at work investigating the issue. Yeah. No, it isn't. It's Catterday in game. So I think I'm supposed to ring the bell. Ding! Oh, the cat woke up. Oh. Isidore Burbage, bring me a sample of Apis demyssus. Be quick about it. That darn cat is setting off my allergies. You shouldn't have an animal like this in the shop. Last time, I'm pretty sure I gave this guy the wrong plant on purpose. Because he's a butt. What's a barrister, chat? Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune, but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding, and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. Something with the law. Oh, he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. So I haven't been reading about their bios. So Faye came to us yesterday. She's the one who's having the nightmares about the, skeleton creature laughing. They grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. They often had vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to Strange Horticulture seeking relief from her nightmare. The psychic. Faye the psychic. We only have 2 bios? Okay, what do you want? Apis demyssus. Barrister is a lawyer who represents clients in court, mediation, or arbitration. Yeah, barista. Barista is who makes coffee. Alright, so let me see what I can do for you. We're using the scientific name Apis demyssus, dandy root, a plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. So I could give him the wrong plant. I could give him gilded dendra. Chaotic evil run. Oh, sorry, I read the wrong page. I'm new. Give him the right plant, but only the leaves. Bye, Kuma. This one? A plant with medicinal properties. The leaves are coarse to the touch. This entry contains nothing about how to identify it. Page 1 of this book says... Hold on, to the front. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that we have included sketches. These are not always intended as an aid to identification. Description will be more useful. Okay, your description contains literally nothing about how to identify it. You see what I'm saying? This is not a very good book. Enjoy the lurk, Nos. Anyways, I think it's this one. I hope they're super tasty. Okay, I'm gonna give him this one. That was not the right plant. Need to be more careful. That was not the right plant. Look, I gained dread. I gained dread. Oh no, but it looks right. I mean, how am I supposed to identify it if you are not giving me identifications? Well, so it hangs low like this with like one stamen. Stamen? I think so. And it does not have prickles on it. No pricklies. Maybe it's this one? No, this has two. That's why I picked this one in particular. I misclicked? You heard it pronounced like John Stamos? Yeah, no, I think you're right. I don't think I misclicked. I was 25 years in elementary school. I don't know, I heard it said a lot both ways in college, so I heard it said both ways. Stamen, stamen. Okay, I swear it's this one, but this is the one I just tried, right? The leaves can be rough. Rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I dragged the one to its left, this one? Oh. You're right, I did. Whoops. Thanks. You had a teacher that made the H in human silent. Human? So this is Mikdu. The beautiful flowers, made up of smaller florets, make this a sought-after, decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Mikdu. Human bean. Human bean. I have the will to explore. Why don't we take a look at row H? What was my card? It says row H, the third river. So, assuming that we're moving from left to right, this would be river 1. This would be river 2. 3? Or did we literally mean the third river? Because we have 2 sections where the river crosses here, but it's the same river. Well, if it meant river crossing, it would say the third river crossing. So I'm gonna go with the literal third river. Ow. Hit my elbow. A deer, dead in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides fermenti. Fermenti. For many. But apparently there's a plant, so I collect. Wait, I already had this. No, I didn't. Whoa, they look super similar. These two right here, they look very similar. Neat. Hi, Connor. Hello. Who's a bean? You're a bean. Gotta do some packing. Enjoy the packing, Nello. All right. Ding. It's the postman again. Blake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Chat, you've got mail. Whoa! That was a lot of will to explore. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos, once again. Jaysog is a fun guy. I mean, Amos really seems like a fun guy. Keeps sending me all these notes about places to go. Thanks, Amos. Okay, so where? Sorry, I read it and then didn't actually listen at all. Hard knot. Hard knot. Late mine. Mine at hard knot. Okay, so let me see. I don't know where this might be. Hard knot, right there. 393 meters. Let's go. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Ah, wait. I remember. From my book. And also from the demo, that there is a plant that will eat locks. Clavilium. Actually, it says right there. Clavilium. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant nickname Lovelock. Heart-shaped leaves. Hello, Hamura. Enjoy the lurk, Mr. Puppy. It was nice to hang out with you. That kind of looks like a heart-shaped leaf. The flowers are made up of many small blue flowers. They smell pleasant. So it doesn't talk at all about the flower itself, just the heart-shaped leaf. This is the only one that I have with the heart-shaped leaf. I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is more like football-shaped? Almond? Smooth, waxy leaves. Eyeball-shaped? Let's go with this one. I think this is it. Identified. Yay, I got a new entry. Aguria. Windburned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Who delivers mail on Saturday? The postman. To the pungent Mr. Jilby. So I got 3 plants, though. The gate swings open loudly, complaining on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. Wait, how did Amos get in there? Whoa! Plot hole. How did Amos get in there? Never seen anything like them before. How did you get in there? The door was locked. Meow. It's still catter day, so scratch the kitty ears. And then spook it by going... Oh, I didn't spook the cat that time. Hello, person. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some Fox Button to help me win them over. Fox Button? Party in the tunnel, full of fun guys. An offering of Fox Button is characterized by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs along the stems. Thick, shiny leaves. Are they rounded, shiny leaves? Are they pointy, shiny leaves like this one right here? It smells of nothing I can detect. so zoomed in. Okay. This one looks to be opposite as well, but if we're doing the thing the book says not to do and basing it off of the sketch, these are rounded. I've only got 2 plants that grow like that. No, I've got 3. This one also has leaves. No. Small leaves, delicate flower. I can't tell if these are opposite or if they're staggered. They look opposite, actually. Okay, I'm going to say it's this one. Yay! I'm so good at this. I got a reward, another entry, Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against the extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. What's going on, Cody? Who's being rude? Surely not me, because I am not bully. Hello again, Victoria. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Okay, we're looking for Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy papus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead trapped within the plant. The game, bushy blue flowers. Bushy blue flower. Bushy blue. That's lemon, Danny, but it is bushy and blue. But this one. This one's bushy and blurple. Wait, I got this one wrong in the demo because this was a cross section. This is a cross section of the plant. So this is definitely blurple. Okay, chat. Question, chat. Is this purple or is this blue? What are your answers? Purple or blue? Blue? No, it's definitely purple. This is purple without a doubt. Violet. Oh man, really, hello. I love this. This is my favorite question to ask. Hi, you cats. Hello, welcome back, Mr. Jerk Boy. Purple/blue. Okay, so my word for this is blurple, because this is not blue. This is purple, but you know, everyone thinks that this is Miss Lissaday, hello. Blue. But it's purple. Anyways, I'm going to use this one. Yay! Harlequin purple! Harlequin blurple. I received a reward, Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers go wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Definitely blurple. Yeah, too bad I don't have a pencil so I can make a note that says Harlequin blurple. What I have to do is just like kind of color this in a little bit, and then just add the blurple. We should ask a mantis shrimp. Okay. I'll be sure. Maybe we could ask Faye. if she could talk to a shrimp for us. I don't know if that's her specialty as a psychic, but maybe she can communicate with the shrimp for us. Kitty, 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 kitty. This cat is super cute. Ding. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. Oops. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood doesn't often look outside for help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you know my sisters, if you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Secrecy? So, this? So these are the witches. This is the local witch tribe. Local witch tribe? Local witch coven. Humans can process 3 channels of color, red, green, and blue, while mantis shrimps perceive the world through 12 channels of color and can detect UV and polarized light. Yeah, they're pretty cool, right? Mary's breath. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants. The practice has fallen out of favor. Well, okay. Wide, waxy leaves. These look wide. Smooth, waxy leaves. They look wide to my eyes, and according to the game, they feel waxy. So I'm gonna go with my gut instinct here. That wasn't it. Really? What about this one? This one has super wide leaves that look like they collect rainwater. The vein leaves have a waxy finish. So I think plants that grow like this are really cool. Because as this description says, they make like little bowls that direct right down towards their roots, so that when it rains, it catches the rain and just goes zoop. So okay, I'm gonna guess this one. That seems like a rainwater plant. Yay! Got a letter. What's it say? We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Corver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. I wonder who thought to ask a mantis shrimp what color they can see. Good question. What? They can punch? Also, welcome back, Nosas. How was Noms? Yes. So, I need to go do the stuff with the witches now. Or we could deal with this. Is this guy again? This guy. I'm this close to reporting you, Halfwit. Okay, whoa, I had this issue with you last time. That is like a terrible insult. And I don't approve of that. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I take insult. I'm insulted. Butterdale. This is the cure for skin rashes. Or Meekdew. Meekdew, that sounds familiar. That sounds very... touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. He is not nice. Yeah, you don't call people that. Back getting your first degree, you did a bit of plant identification. Yes, me too. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. The beautiful flower made up of smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant. I'm definitely gonna give him this because I don't like him. And so here's the thing. I have 2 plants. Oh wait, but I already identified this one. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Smaller florets. Decorative. Difficult to care for. Well... So the thing is, my dread is pretty high, so I think if I get this wrong, my mind will shatter. Give him hemlock. No, I would like to give him, Lentre's making noises. I don't remember which one I want to give him, actually. Week 2. Identified. I got an achievement. And a new plant. Durian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. They're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and... Right, I totally forget how to say this word. Phloem. 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 We got this after that guy, because we would have given it to that guy? What, Jason? Okay, so maybe that's the one I wanted to give him. Yeah, so let's go do this. We have failed in our duties as the protectors of the forest. So we can find them deep in Grisdale, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. That's a book. Wait. Will to explore. Here we go. Here it is, Grisdale Forest. Torver. Wait, what did it say? Across the lake? A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Wait, so a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. So wait, a mile across? Or across and then a mile along? Wait. A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. So the lake shore, that is across from Torver. So yes, it's like, oops. Wrong button. I think what they're saying is across from Torver, a mile out. Into, yeah, that makes sense. In the forest. Yeah, here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door. Oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Yarda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. And do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Insanity rising. No, JSOG. So it's telling me that I need Ren. This is the one I was thinking of, by the way. Wait, no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one for this guy that caused this. You know what could do this? I don't even need to use it. I know what did it. I just need to read my book. Not close the book, read the book. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. 1 second. Oh, other way. Okay, don't mind me. Flip. 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 Wait. Is that it? Yes. Gilded Dendra. Boom. Do not drink the sap of this plant. This plant, the lips and veins will turn black as blood as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The leaves are so potent that even touching the leaves, the poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. This is it. Gildedendra. Final answer. Oh wait, I still need to give them red. Okay, the long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poison, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. No flower. This one? It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. That sounds unpleasant. Throat scratchy is unpleasant. Unpleasant, can't confirm. Wait, this one has a flower? Yeah, I think it's this one. This is Wren. Final answer again. Yeah. Yeah. Identified. Wait, so that means our main character has known death. I wonder if that's the uncle. So my new entry is Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Dental hygiene, huh? I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: Gildedendra poisoning. Dun da da. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way, with a couple of plants which I am grateful for. Oh my gosh. I'm so stuffy, chat. I just missed it. Oh no. I don't know which ones I just got. Okay, so archive that. I still don't know what this is. I can't inspect it or anything. Wait, is it this right here? Wait a second. Wait a second. These look familiar. These look... I was wondering if maybe it's something in the symbol here. Okay, put this here. I have no hints. Nothing. What's this? What do you use this for? Like, actually, what would I use this for? Obviously, it's like a decoder or something, but I don't know what it does. If anything. I mean, it must do something because it's in the drawer. And also, that's a letter, not a clue. It's a letter. All right, here we go. Next day, day 3. Sunday. So, these must be dreams. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measures, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. What is going on? Is this the moon cycle here? Looks like it. Is waxing? I have in my possession implements of witchcraft. I mean, I'm also getting clues in my sleep. Kitty's awake. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, so... let's do some morning exploration. Wait a second. Before we deal with those pesky customers, the hint said, North Hawk's Head. Alright, let's find us a Hawk's Head. Subs are back! Subs are back! They've been back for a little while, actually. Wait. Never mind. Just all the old messages in chat show sub badges now. And the emote list! It's been fixed. Oh, the Hawk's Head, I see it, right here. East? East, this way. East of Lowick. No, this way. North of Hawk's Head. Crinkle Crags. South of Crinkle Crags. East of Lowick. West of Rusland. Where that though? Lowick. East. North of Hawk's Head. What? I'm confused. How can it be all these things? So... north of Hawk's Head, but south of Crinkle's Crag means that it has to be somewhere in here, right? So it has to be on row E. But it also is supposed to be east of Lowick, which means it has to be to the left of 16. Sorry, right. Left and right, I know them. West of Rusland? Is this further than the demo? I thought the demo did the first 7 days. Oh, here it is. Maybe the demo is only the first 2? Okay, Lowick and west of Rusland. East of Lowick. So right here. Right there. Right there. 17. E17. Yeah, it was right. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. My plant collection is growing too large. It's growing too large. What am I gonna do with them all? I'm glad Twitch isn't broken anymore, though. Very glad. So I actually think that the demo had already ended by this point. I'm not super positive. Eat them. You eat them first. No, you do it first. Okie dokie. Sorry, Wilbur, we're closed on Sunday. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. Lady of Summer? Yeah, Lady of Summer. That was the one that helps with the mind's deterioration with old age. Yes. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Ornamental plant. Don't have the game? That's true. As a plantaholic, there's always room for another plant. You never remember to water them. I don't either. There was actually one above Delentre's desk that on Sunday was so sad looking, and I had him pull it down, and I watered it, and it looks so much better now. It's like perky and alive again. So we have all our plants like in the other room over here because the cat wants to eat everything. The only 2 plants that we have out right now are this one. A little snake plant, which is like, I'm not sure if it's happy or dying, but I mean, maybe it needs some water. Oh, it's see-through. And also the one up there. All the others get neglected because I can't see them. They're behind a closed door. Get the bulbs that drip feed plants and you forget to fill them. So you can get timed irrigation, which seems like a great idea. Like basically little hoses that you can run to your plants that are on a timer. So automation. Automation is your friend. You used to raise snakes. No snakes in New Zealand? So you took up orchid growing in its place. Orchids, I hear those are very difficult to care for. Also, I noticed my dread is no longer. What happened to my dread? I had a good night's rest? Lady of Summer. This one, maybe? A single sweet-smelling dark flower. I mean, it's got the double stamen. This one's stamen, this one's stamen. It's also pointing down. The leaves... Oh, the leaves! Wait, I thought it was saying the flower curls. The leaves curl delightfully. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah, I think this is it. Because these are very curly leaves. Does anything feel better than waking up and the dread being gone? Yes, that is a good feeling. Match your plants with the climate, and you're set. But that does make sense, yeah. Flowers fix everything in cats. Well, cats ruin the flowers, though. Yay! I'm the best! Simply the best. Been watching a lot of Schitt's Creek lately. It's like the show I put on when I'm going to sleep, and so I just keep... I only watch like 5 episodes in total before the show restarts, because mostly I just leave it on like while I'm asleep. And so I have had that song in my brain so often recently. Fennec. Wait, Fennec. 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 Didn't someone trade me Fennec at the beginning? Ding. Oh. Mail. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Bye. Mail. Amos. Sure have a lot of time, Amos. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm, should the weather turn against you. Great Gable. And a plant to keep me warm? You watched that recently too? The last couple seasons are so good. Yeah, it's really a good show. I like it a lot. So I have your Vesnik. This is not Potion Craft. No. This is Strange Horticulture. Punk. So not really the same at all, but they do kind of have that feel to it. You know, like that old-timey feel. It is a shop simulator, but I'd say that's kind of where similarities end. This one is more of a, well, I guess there are also puzzle games too. But this is like an occult puzzle game where we are a shop. I was gonna say we are a shop simulator. We are a proprietor of a shop, but we're also identifying plants and exploring the world and solving mysteries, and of course petting a cat. Kitty, 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 kitty. I hope you've been well. What was I saying? Oh yes, so I really enjoyed that show. is I think that here's Great Gable. I think the character development is quite good. I also really do enjoy the portrayal of characters that are, well, I was gonna say not exactly cisgender, but like David, the character, he's I love his wine, the wine analogy. Basically likes any type of wine, likes the wine, not the label. So like at no point throughout that show is like the idea of gender diversity looked down upon. And so I feel like it's a really good, it does a really good job of portraying these things as a more mainstream type of media. So I do enjoy that. Also, I really like character development, like I said, especially like with Alexis. I don't know. I've seen the show multiple times over now, like I said, because I just put it on before bed. And so I watched like 5 episodes of the whole show before it restarts. What the letters say again? You zoom out. Great Gable. Explore Great Gable, take precautions. I'm sure you have a plant up your sleeve. A plant to keep me warm. Well, let's go here. Brimlock, it tells me. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Brimlock! Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using the leaves from the Brimlock plant that has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. Brimlock. When conditions are just right, in the cold of winter, it produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. One maybe? Smooth waxy leaves? So it's not the cold of winter, so it would not have flowers right now. I wonder if I get this wrong if I die from hypothermia. Let's try it. Okay, it was right. I'm impressed. This plant can warm you up a couple degrees. Flowers fix cats? Cats fix flowers by making them no longer flowery. The sunset mount cap. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. I think it's this one here. I have little bugs floating about it. So anyways, I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. A new plant! Wow! You wanted to see what happens if I was wrong. You mean congrats. Alright, Cody, have fun. Have a good time. Thank you for being here. Hey, I'm too good at this job. Norman Lee. Have we talked to this guy before? Also, what's handball? I like baseball. This plant is cursed. It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. What did I get? Didn't I already have this one? Thank you, Cody. Have a good time. Oh, no, I didn't already have it, but it looks very similar to this other one. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, Alistair. Simone. Elbor. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse. I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. A book entry, common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. How do I like the Cody Love message? It's pretty good. I especially love the spot about percussive space. Oh my gosh, this cat is too cute. Look at its tongue. Ah! Where am I going? I just completely forgot where I was told to go. Something about common. Common something. Common trouse. Red pike. Red pike. Red pike. Red pike. It's red and it's a pike. Red pike. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I didn't have to look hard to find what I'm after. Da-da! New plant acquired. That's a common trouse. Is it gonna automatically label it for me? It didn't. It didn't. Eye label. Common trouse. Why wouldn't it label it for me? Maybe I should put my identified plants up top and my unidentified plants on the bottom. If there's enough room anyway. This one here. Maybe we'll put this one over here. I've identified a lot of plants. It's only day 3. Red pike. That's the part you're most proud of too? Yeah, I'm packing the plant version. Right. I know. Alright. Ding! Verona Green. That is the person in the title art. Key art for the game. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt. Put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punchers know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? You tell me. Not enough picking stuff up to put it back down, in exactly the same place to be unpacking. Shimmerlung. Oh yeah, the white purple light plant. Flowers grow, wrapped in large, rigid leaves. I would like to see this. White, purple flashing light. I wonder if it's this one? Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. No, we had something that smelled like wood smoke. Or we had an entry about something that smelled like wood smoke. Strawberry dipped in honey. Okay, flowers grow, wrapped in large, rigid leaves. The flowers grow wrapped in leaves? Eh? Like this? I don't know. All red berries? This one? Oh, I bet it's this. I bet it's this. I think it's this one. Her mouth is twitching. Is this the game from the same makers as Potioncraft? This one is from, it was published by Iceberg, made by Bad Viking. Potioncraft? I forget who made that one. Nice Play Games made Potioncraft. But no. Here's the Steam page for you, Rakudo. I can see the similarity. I think it's this. I'm gonna say this one. Because the book says flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Or ridged. The leaves have stiff ribs. Ribbed leaves. Here you go. Yay! Shimmerlung. Every time I identify a plant, I get a new entry. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, add you to my identified shelf. Ding! They look visually very similar. I think they look extremely different. This is Irving, who says, "Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. This one, maybe?" Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. Uh-huh. Guess let's start at the beginning. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gray Sandfire. Yeah, this one. This one. I think this one's Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. The flame-like tendrils. Yeah, this is Gray Sandfire. Like, without a doubt, 100% Gray Sandfire. Gray Sandfire. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay. Anyways. I'm just gonna give him this plant. This one right here. That wasn't it. Potioncraft looks more like a sepia diagram in a Victorian-era taxonomy book. Yeah, this game has color. Well, I mean, that one does have color too. Okay. Plant that can help me hear better. Maybe I should read the book. Let me skim. Oh, St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing. Ah, this one, right here. Boom. Yay! Identified. I had already identified that. I have the will to explore, but here's the thing. What am I gonna explore? Yeah, I have really no idea how to describe potion craft, like the visuals of potion craft. But yeah, the sepia thing? Random wandering? You think there's something wrong with you? You've been playing games in your backlog rather than buying new ones. Okay, so what game are you playing then? What's on your backlog? What am I supposed to do with this? Also, chat, please forgive me. I'm gonna mute the music in this game and play something different. Because it's like the same song on repeat. So we're listening to other music now. And I'm going to explore somewhere random. Okay, whoever throws out a first grid number, either from A to Q or 1 to 33. Well, you know, like A1, A2. Just throw it out, 32, but you didn't do the... Okay, D23. There we go. D23. My phone is ringing. I think I should probably answer it. But I clicked it, okay? I didn't, actually. Hold on. Be right back. Answer the phone. It was a robo message. It's Chonk phoning for food. Thank you, Zarius Rex. Hello. There's only so long we can listen to sad ambient before it starts to impact our moods. Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Not even a chair. Nope. So I have to hit a will to explore and then click on D23. D23. Nothing here. Okay, scratch that one off. Going Kazarius Rex. Hello. Welcome in. So that was all the will to explore that I had today. Right now my only hint is this thing, which to me looks like that thing. Like here on the board, but other than that means nothing. I don't know. So I shall drop it back in the letter box and hit next day. Don't care for all these roots? Nope, you do not care at all. This one's ripped with an X. This is definitely a waxing moon. Right when it's moving towards full, it's waxing. Not waning. Or is it a waning moon? Is it backwards? No, waning is when it's waning, right? I think so. Hi, Trident. Hello. Time passed. A year. And then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. Yeah, that's not true. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. This card is missing something. Missing a corner. Waning is becoming a new moon. So it's the opposite. Like, waxing is when it's getting smaller, right? No, wait. I get them confused all the time because waning, like to wane means to fade. But I think it's the opposite with the moon cycle, yeah? So I have a new clue. When you wax something, you're adding layers. Yeah, wax is strong, wane is weakened. Right. Waxing full, waning new. Oh, yes, right. Yeah. You were talking about the same thing. Okay. I have a blank card with an X on it. Also got this thingy, which I don't know how this works. New moon is quite a silly term. Shouldn't it be an empty moon? Don't know. Maybe this lines up with like the shoreline or something. I doubt it, but What am I to do with this? Okay, well, I'll hold on to that one for a while. It looks like the mystery is actually getting more significant. Blue. All right, kitty, kitty, kitty. It's Monday. This is further than I've been, so I think the demo only went to day 3. Reuben Ward. He's also in the key art. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you have anything to help me keep my lunch down. Bennett. I did pick up some of that recently. That's not the right thing. Your neighbor has been dumping some soil from his digging onto your property. The plot thickens. Darn neighbor. I like this song. Okay, so this station is no piano. Well, I might turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, I turned off the in-game music because it was very repetitive and it was also kind of sad. It was making me feel sad. I'm brightening the mood a little bit. A plant game. This is a plant game, Lily. It's a mystery game. The mystery game where we are fighters of the plant shop. It comes out tomorrow. There is a demo available. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. I don't believe I've identified any of... Whoa, there's a plant over here. I don't think I've identified this one yet. Chat is all licky. Yuck. Yuck. I totally picked some up. Didn't label it. I think, anyway. Let me check over here. Yeah, I'm keeping them all in the middle so I don't lose them. Now you want jam on toast, right? Chewing the tough root. It has long, soft leaves. Super descriptive. Long, flat leaves. But these leaves grow to, I mean, if we're using the drawing, which the book says you shouldn't, but looks like these leaves are opposite along the stem, so probably not this one. Stiff leaves. Gray blue flower with an orange center. Says nothing about leaves. This one smells like rhubarb. The last one's delightful. That's pretty good. You're thinking third from the left. How did you identify that? You're right. The leaves are quite... Well, I mean, I think you're right. I would go with this one. It has long, soft leaves. These are long. And the description says they're quite soft. Ta-da! You're right. Bennett. Which fig? Which fig? Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay, well, I don't know what that one is either. Okay. Making room on my shelf. So the moon phases go every 29.53058 days. But 30 isn't that nice to break into factors, so 60. We would have new moon equals 0, moon equals 60. And moon equals 30 being full. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying. It's all a conspiracy. Oh, I just got an achievement. That's my achievement. 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 What's my achievement? It was petting the cat a certain number of times. I won't tell you how many because that's a spoiler. Anyways, ding ding. It's the mailman again. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Who's Verona Green? Whoa, 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 Verona Green. The occult scholar. So her chat log was that she was trying to spook a small boy that was giving her some trouble. She's in a good mood today. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. You just noticed the sub badge is back. Yeah, it's been fixed for a minute. Hi, Metal Witcher. I would like a cookie. The pungent. I would. Well, I posted a lot of things in chat today. Ow! My nose pimple really hurts. Ouch. Stupid pimple. I think we're referring to this. I think we're referring to this tweet. I scratched my nose pimple and now it really hurts. Now we can't know what happens if you gift a sub to a sub. I'm gonna guess it doesn't work. Boop. I meant to tell you yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Okay, well, I can go explore that myself. We're friends with them now, the sisterhood. Where's my magnifying glass? Do I have to pull it out to be able to access it? In here? What? No, okay. Never mind. Grisdale Forest. Right here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let me use the magnifying glass. Grisdale Forest. Just northeast. Northeast? Right here? This tile? Just northeast. I'm gonna say it's that tile right there. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. You gift yourself a tier 3 first? Well, that's just called subbing, Alistair. I do have a trick up my sleeve, apparently. Mellow Glow. What happens if I get it wrong? Among other use for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Wait, so how do you use it? If it's thorny. So I have 2 thorny plants. I've got this one and this one. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Or this one right here. Turquoise flower, sharp thorn. Oh, well, okay, my only description right now is sharp thorn. It looks like it has thorns like on all sides, so does this one. But these look extra pointy. They kind of look like cat nails, don't they? Let's use this one. This is it. This one right here. Haha! Plant identified. With the help of Melaglow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. One here. Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. New plant! Oh, this is the new plant. Kind of looks like an orange raspberry. Who did I kill? I didn't kill anyone. You use the thorns to stab whoever's watching you, then you pass unnoticed. Okay, I gotta fix the camera. It's the time of day where it turns really blue. And then I'm gonna turn it oranger, and then this time of day will pass. Then I'm going to look very orange. Okay.
I'm blue. Dabba-dee da bad eye.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, and also he said dabba-dee, dabba-die. Butchered. I'm green. Green with envy? Of what? You're green with envy of my plant identification abilities. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I don't know why, and behind her, that presence is always there. Dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dream feels like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, well, this is the psychic. Nos is green.
Mine.
Mine. So we could either give her a guaria or candlewood, and I don't remember what either do. A guaria, when burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambswood, characterize this plant. Or candlewood. Ah, this is the one protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Chat. Do we give her the psychic enhancing plant? Or do we give her the shielding plant? I'm gonna do a poll, because I have to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a poll for like 2 minutes. New poll. Lurkers, there's a poll. Do you shield or not to shield? Not to heal, not to shield. So, 1. 2. I can't really put that many words into the options, so give plant to enhance, give plant to shield. So, to give this some, I'm sure a lot of you were lurking. To give this some context, the psychic is having even worse nightmares. So the dreams feel like a warning. She wants to stare down the abyss, but is also afraid. So we have the option to give her Candlewood, which protects against afflictions of the mind, or we can give her this one, which enhances psychic abilities. All right, you pick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So start poll. Here we go. Comes out of lurk, sees no poll. It's there. It's there. I promise. It's there now. Okay, I got her into the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. And look what I have. You ready? I have a very, very sleepy kitty. I spelled enhance wrong. Enchance. He's very sleepy. He was sleeping on the couch. He's like, human, stop yelling in my ear. There's enchance, I'm right. Alright, so chat says enhance. Sleepy. He's falling asleep in my hands. Oh, you're so sweet. Hi, Enhanchard. Hello. Okay, kitty. Chat voted to enhance. Oh. He says, put me down. The kitten fell asleep and picked him up earlier and it was super adorable. Kitty. Wait. Oh. So that partner blanket of mine is like, it is a cat trap. Hold on. So I put it on the dog bed. Oop, it's so bright. He is certainly not a Kuma, huh? Hold on, I gotta fix it. I'm sorry, it's so overexposed. See what I mean? Like, well, wrong way. Unenhance. Look how cute. Yeah, see my partner blanket? He loves it. Now it's a cat cam. Okay, so we are enhancing. It looks super soft. The cat loves it. He loves this thing. Hydration and a posture check. See, this is why I have to go to the bathroom now. Because you keep hydrating me, chat. He needs. I'm so glad I finally got this on camera because it's adorable. I love it when he does this. Anyways, okay, so we're looking for light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. But first I need to pet the cat. He's making biscuits, yeah. He laid down. He did it. Loop doop doo. Well, hopefully we have this plant. I did the vote, but now I'm worried I don't have it. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. So it's fluffy? Like that? That's Harlequin blue. Yeah, he settled in. He's like, oh, human, give me pets. So it's blue. Do I even have this one? I don't think I have this one. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bummer. I really wanted to do it. Why would it give me the option? Oh, he just booked it. He just booked it. Weirdo. Bye, Mr. Chonk. Bye. Oh, well, I did a poll, but now I can't. So, this clue... I can't really get anything from that, right? Or candlewood. Okay, sorry, chat. I assumed I had it because it gave me the option. A red flower that provides a shielding effect. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. A red flower? Is this a cross section or is this the flower itself? Produces one red flower, like a red flower? Or it just has multiple red flowers? Try the far right. That does not look like a cross section of this. Unless we're doing like a cross section from above. Maybe that's what it is. Like if we had cut the plant horizontally and we're looking downwards at it, I could see it. But these are like very regular. A cross section of the stem? Oh. Thin stems grow among tall leaves. I mean, I'll try it. Alright, that was candlewood. Good job. Good job, Harry. Worryless. An aptly named plant, inhaling the smell of flowers is said to ease the symptoms of anxiety. Okay. Look. I forgot to do my wrist stretch too. I shall hit the button. Margaret Elsbeth, you're new. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's really not his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. And besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerk. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm not sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Wait, so she came all this way to invite me? To Sizerk Castle. Herself? She came to invite me to her castle. Okay, well, I'm honored. I'm really bummed that we couldn't do the psychic ability enhancement, chat. I'm sorry, I wanted to. I just assumed because it gave me the option that we could do it. Is the rain and the frog sounds in the music or the game? The frog sounds are in the music that we're listening to, but they kind of go perfectly together, don't they? Like the ambience from this game, and also the ambience from the song. I could not have planned that better myself. Ding! Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in dark. He actually says the dark. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? Yeah, that's this one. Wandering View. Ta-da! What do you need that for anyway? Okie. Ding! Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Mill also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to the poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. Oh, we should go to Swinside. Hold on. This takes a minute to recharge. Let me go to Swinside real fast. Because the detective mentioned that as well. Swinside. Stone Circle. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize I do not want to linger. Oh! That gave me dread! Oh, okay. Dreadful. Probably can talk to squirrels. If the squirrels started talking to him, you'd get worried. Yeah, I can talk to my cat. But he does talk back. He doesn't say like human words, but he does say cat words like meow. 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 Sunset Mount Cap. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits. This is the one that we put in doorways, and it should not be eaten. So I think it's this. We've got a cross section. Unfortunately, I can't see the cross section, but it looks stinky and it looks kind of putrid. And it has a lot of icky bugs floating around it, so I think this is probably your stinking mount cap. Yay! I'm so good at identifying plants. Henchuk. The fruit of the henchuk can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it's been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. The outer layer hardens and turns blue-green and is ready to harvest. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that was the end of the day. So, should we do this? Now that the will to explore is back, and go visit the Lord and Lady Elsbeth at Scissor Castle. Okay, just give me a shout if you see it. Dreadvink isn't here. Scissor Castle! Well, that's a lot of text. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. We just saw each other today! Pleasure to see you again. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these. Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden in my hands, and I thank her warmly. Fever Kiss. Fever Kiss was, similar to this one. I'm pointing at it, but you can't see. This one, the blue. Blue one. The leaves are pale in color. That's Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts for several hours. Caffeine? There was another entry in my book that said... Fever Kiss. There's some other entry in here of a plant that's often confused with it. So first off, boom. Fever Kiss. Let me just find the other one that's often confused. This one. No, that is Fever Kiss. Wouldn't it be lovely if I could just remember what I've already read? Worryless. Nope, it's not. What? Hey! 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 I think that must have been the end of the entry. So let's start from A. Fever Kiss. Could have sworn I read something about a plant, the witch fig? Super itchy, like... I think I got cat hair and a scratch. I would love to be able to turn the pages faster. Oh. I skipped this one because this was a picture of the fruit. Well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the Fever Kiss plant, with which it is often confused. This one? Okay, so I'm going to tentatively label this one. I don't remember what the name is. Witch fig. Okay, well, I see where I got WYG. Witch fig. Question mark? Tentatively labeled. Question mark and all. Remember things as witchcraft. Remembering things as witchcraft? Oh yeah? That's done. Okay, so I still have this clue. Does anyone have any ideas on this? Hi, Doshel. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And this too. I'm open to suggestions about what to do. And see, this game's not out yet, so no one can spoil it, which makes us extra glorious because we all are on the same page here. So this was one of my, like, sleepy time. I don't know if these are, like, premonitions we're having, or if it's... I don't know. And what about this? It looks really similar to this right here. Burn it? I don't know that I can. You deduce there's a piece missing from the card. I must concur. The X is the tile. I was thinking it's probably related to, like, X marks the spot. I don't think that I have... Yeah, this legend only goes to Q. So... I need a bigger table. I need a bigger table, chat. I don't know what it could be referencing, and I also don't know if I need more clues to be able to figure this one out. The nommed part could be the C. I thought of that too. I considered that as well, but there's a lot of tiles that are missing, or that there are a lot of tiles that have their like bottom left corner nommed by sea. Foxfield? Because here's the thing, I feel like this should be able to be solved, and my reasoning for this is because when Faye came to visit, I had the opportunity to give her the enhancing plant. Like, that was an option that I had, but I haven't encountered that plant yet, which makes me think I've done every clue except this one, right? D2 or D2? Why? The missing part is the C. Hi, Alicia. Bottom left. I think down here at Q1. Somewhere near Boulder Abbey. Missing part is the C. That's where the X is. Oh, sorry. That's a landmass, though. There's just left of the bump and the level of top of C. I don't know that I follow. I don't know that I follow the logic there, but. Maybe the thorn edge lines up with a landmass border. M11? Oh yeah, Foxfield? That was my thought. Foxfield. Oh my gosh, I'm covered in cat hair. My alarms are going off. The border below Poodle. N6. N6 right here. The missing part is the C. Enlarge the card in my mind so that the entire missing part is the C. Oh. But then wouldn't that be Gosforth? Have I been to Gosforth? And looks, it ends up with N6. Okay, so we have M11, N6, and maybe Calder Abbey. Cat hair wards off evil. Okay, let's try this one first. N6. Wait, I have to do it this way. Ah! N, that's N5, N6. Wait, no, N5. This one right here is the one we're referring to? Or do you actually mean this one? Oh, you mean like if this entire thing... Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, you're right! Whoa! Oh my gosh. You brilliant little beans! Hi, Vexing Raven! It's a perfect match. So you're right, it is N6. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. 2 plants. Oh my gosh, that was the one! That was the one! This is... I can label this one myself. Aguria. Well, I want to go back now and give her this one. Aguria.
Yes!
GG. GG, that was good. I don't know what the other one was we just grabbed. Nice job. No Sauce gets credit for that. But I'm scrolling up. I don't know. I don't know, just good job. So what about this? Any ideas on this one? I'll give you a moment to think about it. I need to run and grab my my meds real quick. I didn't listen to you until someone else repeated. No, I did listen! I'll open the map. Okay, hold on. Can't grab the things underneath the map when the map is open. Then I also need to pull this out so you can look at it. Oh heck. Yeah. Jeezy Pete's. Okay, let me try again. So I'd say the UI is like a little bit clunky. Where am I gonna put it? Over here? Okay. I'm gonna just BRB for just one moment so I can go grab my meds, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I also brought a cat with me. Okay, any thoughts on what that is? You're thinking maybe it's a bell. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera back on. Here we go. I have no idea. This was just here when I took over the shop. And it was on top of the shelf too. Hi, Inweed. Hi. Hello, how are you? Important to mention that this was actually on top of a shelf. Like, in a spot where a plant might be. I hadn't really considered that until right now. So I wonder if it's plant related. A snowdrop. Like candy? How are you doing, Inweed? The good news is my nose is actually unclogging a little bit. I took some allergy meds, so that's probably why. I wonder if this is a plant that we do not have. I have yet to see. I mean, it's the upside down as yeah. I know, Icarus. Hello. That's what I was saying. That it looks awfully similar. Do plant texts refer to locations? A little bit. Sometimes. It depends on the entry. You put some lotion on your face and it burns. That's not supposed to happen. Alright. Next day, so we're gonna get another card. So every night, I assume this is our dreams. And we're learning a story, right? Like we started here. It started when she found something. Something she was not meant to find. A book. Tucked away and forgotten in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to the drink. So I got a new card. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. I don't know what the names of the symbols. Yeah, Kuma's changed. It's because I put this blanket down and it's totally a cat trap. I'm gonna scoot him slightly, although it might upset him and he may leave. Kitty. My chair is stuck. Alright, yeah, they're plant names, maybe. Actually, you might be onto something there. Especially because I think I've seen this, like, 4-petaled flower. My nose really hurts. Like, stupid pimples the worst. That's 5 petals, dang. I don't see one that looks like that. The thing worse one is it right in the nose cartilage. Like right here. And so like when I smile and talk and everything, it just is always so bothered. This one could maybe be this plant. I could see that. It's got 6 petals. This has way more than 6. This one has 5. That has 5. Are there any with 3? I don't think so. So I think this has something to do with the mystery part, you know? I'm super impressed that you all managed to pick out the clue from the last one, though. That was really good. I wish I would have figured that out sooner. So we could have given her the psychic enhancing plant. I feel like these are meant to be solved day by day, because we had the option to use that plant like immediately the day after I had that clue. One must boop the nose. Please don't. The pimple really hurts. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey. Okay, let's open this map. This one's a little bit less unruly. Boop. She buried her husband there. 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Middle one, Lady of Summer. Oh. Oh, Boodle. Boodle's a real place. I thought that was a typo. I thought that was a typo. The castle northwest of the abbey. So is the abbey just called the abbey? Or does it have a proper name? A castle. That's a castle. Oh, the abbey. Calder Abbey. Northwest of the abbey. Right here. Ergmont Castle. A typo of what exactly? I don't know. Like maybe someone's trying to say bottle? Whoever typed boodle, I just instantly assumed that was a typo. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Oh, this is the castle. She lives alone in the castle. 3 miles east. So 1 mile is 1 square. As you can see down here, there's the what do you call this? It's not a legend. Well, maybe it is a legend. Anyways, 1, 2, 3. So 3 squares over. 3 miles to the east. Here? A scale? Yeah, the scale. Assuming we're starting from here, like 1, 2, 3. B4. I'm clicking it. In B4, I'm wrong. No. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on a hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Ooh, new plant. You can't see the corner with the cat, sorry. But I mean, look, the cat's important too. I'm gonna scoot him over just a little more. Actually, I have to move the camera. I can't scoot the bed over anymore. He is so sleepy. Lendre, can you move the camera over? A little bit? A little bit. Towards his head? Camera. Grab it. That little piece right there kind of rotates. Yeah. Yeah. You. What's the disc with the square hole? I don't know. I mean, I think it's something occult, but I don't know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 symbols. So maybe it's like a calendar? Like one for each month? I don't know. Outlook goes down 50 minutes later. No, Kitty, don't go! Lendre, bring Kitty back. Bring him back. Even warning you of the coming outage. Oops. You put it over the map and point the icon to the correct location. It will highlight the tile you want to explore. Yeah, we miss him, Lendre. But come back. Eep. No, I can't grab it. Sorta, kinda. Put it over the map and point the icon to the correct location. How does it know? Like, where's your starting location? You don't know where the pentagram is on the map. Oh, okay, it's like that. Kitty. Phase back. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I'm no longer tormented by the visions of the woman, the jade mask, and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry lists to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. So can I give her... Ooh. Can I be like totally chaotic evil right now? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. I think the game will let me do this. It didn't work. Dang! I was hoping that would work. Worry list. I don't know that I have that identified. I might have it identified. I don't think so, though. I have not been going out of my way to identify them ahead of time. Only as they come up. What if I wanted to be super chaotic evil like that? So... Oops. Is this... Is that the flower itself? I can use the magnifying glass. This isn't how this works, you know. I don't know that I have this plant. I have rabbit ears? I do, it's perfectly over my head. Bling, bling, bling. Well, I already got one wrong. Because I was trying to be chaotic evil and it wouldn't let me. So, I don't know what the heck this is. Like, is this the stem or something? And then 2 leaves? Or, I don't know. You want to guess, it's the one next to the green mushroom. One right here. Oh, you can't see it's behind my head. Here you go. One on the left, or maybe the one on the right. So the only details I have is that the smell of the flowers are said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. But there's no flower on this. I know my head's behind it. Here. Unless this itself is the flower. But that's kind of weird. Is it the one, this one right here? Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. I don't think it's this one. Can I smell it to see if it lowers my dread? Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Dark blue flowers smell sweet like rhubarb. Jacksnator, hello. This one. It has a sweet scent, like a strawberry dipped in honey. The first to the right, this one? Is this the one we're going with? Let's go with this one. That was wrong. It's not this one. Oh! Oh, it's this one! Look! Look at this stem, it branches off into, like, the flowers, and then this side has the leaf of the same shape. You have failed me. That's okay. But I think that... I don't know plant anatomy anymore. That stuff has long slipped my mind, but I think, like, this little nugget thing right here is probably the same as this little nugget thing right here. Okay, final answer. Yeah! Worryless. So now we learned about a new plant, hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. Ugh. Stupid allergies. Stupid. Maybe I think I have more identified plants now than unidentified. So should I move the identified plants to the bottom? Because they have gaps in between. Yeah, let's do that. There's gaps in between these shelves. So I feel like I should put my less numerous plants above. This feels like I'm packing now, doesn't it? Doo-doop. 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 Okay. Wow. There's not enough room for all of them. But at least they're all on the same screen now. That new one is the second from the left. The new one. Which one did I just get? Top heart. The second to the left. Okay, I shuffled them. So now it's not the second to the left. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. This kinda looks like this cross section, maybe? It could be this one. Well, I think it's totally this one. Is this the one you were referring to? The one next to it? This one? Yeah, you think this is Hop Heart? Okay. I will tentatively identify it as such. Hop Heart. The question mark until the game confirms. I also had another one with a question mark. Which fig? Put them up there as to signify that we're not 100% certain. Okay, my camera's off, isn't it? Which fig? This fig. Same joke. Okay, ding ding. I woke the kitty up. I'm back, Jax, yes. I hope you're doing well today. This is Simone again. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least, I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find that plant I wanted? Oh yeah. I think so. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Like the last one I checked. Yay! I got a note as a reward this time. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Okay, time to explore, my friends. Time to explore. Hi, Xena Wrath. Oh, maybe there's different labels. I didn't try, actually. Now I need to sort them alphabetically. Okay, so headed west from Sedberg. Step 1, find Sedberg. Step 1. Step 1. Step 1, Sedberg. Here it is. Column 33. Headed west, so the whole map, basically. Possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Here's the river Winster. The source of it would be here. But which one? This is the source. Or is this the source? Or is this the source? I think it's this one. I think we're referring to E23. Oh, Jax, I'm glad you were able to get that refilled. Yeah, so at least you solved it. At least the doctor understood. Yeah, the source would be the other way. Yes, you're right. You're right, it goes the other way. Do all rivers... I guess they would all flow down to the larger water body of water. I was gonna ask, like, is that true for all of them? Like, would some of them branch off a bigger river and flow downwards that way? But I don't think that it would become smaller as it went. Thanks for the posture check. Okay, let's go right here. The Herman's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The Herman is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2 and over 3. Not all flow to the sea, and there are a few that flow to lakes. Sea levels 0 elevation. Yeah, that makes sense. Not to the bigger, but to the lower. Right. Totes. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Okay. So the note says down 2 and over 3. I imagine that means we're going down 1, 2 and over 3 to here. I wonder if this does anything from here. It does point to end more. The symbol here. I don't know if that means anything. I'm gonna go with the obvious thing. Oh! You can water your plants using the watering can to earn the will to explore. Okay, I got it. Yeah, there's a cooldown on exploring. So we were from right here. So down 2. Over 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, game. Chill. L25. Hi, Progenitor. Hello, hello. How's it going? The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho-ho. Ho-ho, the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho-ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho-ho, no use. Santa? Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red, ho-ho, ebony. I'm sure he's quite mad. Okay. The heck is this? It is said the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Alright, it took me a minute to decipher this English a bit. Red ebony. Red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the eye. Okay, hold on to that for a moment. This... Okay. So, I don't know if I can, like, fidget with it at all? No, I can't really do anything. But I wonder, is this like the gauge of how much extract's inside it? Probably. This being empty, this being full? This end? Obviously scan the sea with it. Secret! Yeah, that was my first thing. Can we use it on the disc? I don't think it has any extract. I'm glad you're doing well, Progenitor. Was it Xenarath? Was it you who wanted me to try changing the label color on these? Ah. Here we go. Red for unsure. Perfect. I still like them up here, though. Okay. So, I'll try it on the C. Says secret. But again, I think we don't have any... As specifically the note said, he said, the hermit said, the eccentric man said, don't forget the red ebony. Meaning it won't work until we have it? But I don't have it. I don't have it in my book. The note says to fill it with red ebony. So this device can extract the extract, which can be used to see things that will be invisible to the naked eye. Yeah, so where do we find it? A vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside of this. I mean, I guess we could try using red plants on it. Oh no! I filled my dread meter! Did I just die? Is that game over? Oh no! A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Now I have to put it back together. This happened last time. I think we get to go again once I put our mind back together. Sorry about that. My mistake. I'll do better next time. I'll try not to break my mind. Where is the piece that goes here? Maybe it's this one? Yeah, there we go. Ugh, so stuffy still. Okay, from here, I need... They're all stacked up on top of each other. Gotta put my mind back together. Normal things. Not that one. This one? Yeah. Rip my mind. Where is my... This is my mind, apparently. This is it. These don't go together. These do, though. Okay, we've almost got it. Yay! Back from the brink. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Got an achievement. Recover from rising dread. Wait, did I just lose the whole day? What day was it? Did I just lose the whole day? Okay, well, let's try again. So that was not red ebony. Hold on. Hold on. Not red ebony. It's now day 5. Was it day 4 beforehand? You every time you go on Twitter? What about this one? Also not red ebony. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Not. Red. Ebony. I mean, we could try again. Our brain will probably shatter, though. Should we try again? Let's try again. How about this one? Not red ebony. This one's different. Tom! Thank you for gifting a sub. The Captain's Own Space Cadet. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for spreading the love. Thank you for the support. Exclamation love! You're the best. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's more options this time. This is fun! Let's lose more often so I can solve these puzzles. So it's a tall building, and then a short building, and then a long piece, and then flat. That's the key that I'm looking for. This one. It's the same shape. That is the same thing. Whoop! That wasn't right. The minigame is the game. Losing is easy and fun. Thank you, Tom. Aww, equivalent exchange. Thank you, Tom. It's very sweet. I do appreciate it. We're... Second? This one. I feel revived. Can we lose one more time? What happens if I lose again? No, it's still day 5. Okay, so I'm not losing the game. I'm not actually losing the game. So which one did I just try? This one? I'm gonna try every plant that I have. How many times do you think I can do this before I lose the game for real? You told me it was Tuesday. You're right. No, I don't know that I lost. I'm just going crazy and I have to repair my mind, and I don't know why that is, by the way. Only one way to find out. Yeah, let's just try them all. Let's try this one. Not red ebony. I keep labeling them. But I have a shorthand now. NRA. That's maybe not what I should put. Can I edit that? Let me edit that. Not RA. Not NRA. Okay. Also, not RA. Cthulhu is the reason this place is suspiciously close to the sea. I tried the red plants. I did. But, I mean, I guess there's this one. Wait, let's try this one. Okay, my mind broke again. Well, we already did this one. What was I saying before I got distracted by the game? Don't know. I'm gonna try every plant that I have. Because as of right now, I don't have a reason not to try every plant that I have, so I will try every single plant that I have. I'm having a hard time visualizing this. Oh, that's better. I was gonna say specifically because it's upside down. I was having a hard time visualizing the angles of the break. Because this way I can just look at the pieces and be like, oh, this one kind of looks like it should fit there. But... well, close, but not quite. I love jigsaw puzzles. You will know that about me. I love jigsaw puzzles. They are legit so fun. haven't done one in a little while because despite them being a lot of fun, my cat thinks they're fun to sit on and stuff. So I didn't think that one was it because of the dashed line, but it just becomes a dashed line. He thinks they're fun to sit on, so we haven't had anywhere to hide them. Therefore, I haven't done one recently. Close. Oh, no, that was right. Okay. Beep. 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 Sounds somewhat like OCD. Everything must be perfect. The flowers must be perfect or terrible things happen. Isn't how you approach it. Your OCD friend growing up needed his shelves to remain dusty. His dust meant no change. No, I'm gonna keep trying every plant, right? Mecha customization in DSP is complex, but it's entirely cosmetic. Okay. This is the one I just tried, I think? No, it was this one. Okay, I said not TA, but I get it. Maybe I don't have that plant yet. Well, I'll never know until I try every plant, right? Did I already try this one? That's the issue. I don't know if I tried this one. Let's use this one. Maybe I'll just give it a purple label. That didn't work. I'm just going to brute force this. Oh no. Wasn't that one either. I like this one. This one's really easy. You're just matching the shape of the key. Although I have to say the handles of these keys are cool as heck. Wait a second. No, these don't look like the symbols on the table. No, they don't. We had like a 4-leafed flower. We had the bell and this 5-leaf flower? Or 6? Keep trying every plant just to have the fun mini game. You got it. Just for you. I think it's this one. Make you think of this one stall. They had the local run fair. They sell elaborate locks and keys. Oh, that's really cool. Make your own mecha mostly out of wood? Really? Okay, so also not Red Abyss. Red Ebony. Red Abyss. Whatever. Well, you know, I would have guessed, but
Everyone has heard of Karl Marx, but did you know about his sister Anya Marx that invented the starter pistol?
Anya Marx gets that go? Maybe I don't have it. Thank you, JSUG. Thank you for the 100 bits. I start on difficult. Will I be doing any more RimWorld next week? I think so. So I have this issue right now where there's a lot of games I want to play. This one is coming out tomorrow. There's also Expeditions Rome. There's also Inscription. There's also Necess, and there's also RimWorld, and I just want to play them all, and I don't have enough time. Dang it! It wasn't that one either. I'm starting to think that maybe I don't have this plant, or what are the chances that I literally just picking the very last one? I don't know who sings that song from Schitt's Creek. The one that's like, you're simply the best, but it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head, like, it's stuck in my head. Narrow, 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 narrow. Tina Turner. You've done Vanilla Rimworld. Rim of Vanilla. Now you're doing 1 hour a day, adding a mod each time. Fun! That's an interesting way to play. Can someone give me a gift sub to time? Give all time, please. Actually, game is pretty simple, but maybe that's just because we haven't gotten far enough yet to like hit a very complex spot in it. Wait a second, I get it. That goes right there. Okay. My mind is whole again. Okay, time to keep trying. It's still Tuesday. Or should we rename this day to Groundhog Day? Oops. It wasn't this one. It was this one. Wait, which one did I just try? Not... There... Was it this one? It was this one. Not the one I'm looking for. Not the plant you are looking for. If you transport dried herbs across the land, do you time travel? Okay, I'm legit running out of plants. Whoa, that was super sweet. All the honey went to the bottom. It was just pure honey. Okay, it wasn't this one either. I'm starting to think I don't have it. But you never know until you try. Okay, last one. Okay. Well, this one's gonna be the key one. So at least it's not game over, right? Oops. That wasn't it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that wasn't it. I thought so. I only checked the first piece though. Like the very starter piece of the key. Oh, it's close actually, but this middle piece should be a little bit lower. Not this one either. Sneaky! A lot to look at. This is a chill piano station, but this sounds kind of like lo-fi. Okay. Someone on Reddit came up with the idea that they should release the sequel to Groundhog Day just to show the original movie in the theater. Oh my gosh. I wonder if people would... Do you think people would take that well, or do you think they would be infuriated by that? Also, do I need to label this? I think we now know that every single plant I have is not red ebony. They are all not red ebony. Unless... red ebony is a name for one of the ones I've already identified. It's just a secondary name. Didn't think of that, because some of them have secondary names. I'm just scanning. I'm skimming, I mean. I feel like though I would remember if... See, like this one, Wandering View is also known as Fingersbane. I don't think so. I don't think we have it. Which is annoying. Hi, Lido. Hello there. How are you? Fine, I'll ring the bell. My mind has broken like 6 times over, but I'm here, Conrad. I have not long for this world, and I've decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a rare huntsman with a Dranthium-covered tomb. So you want 1 flower? Or... or do you want multiple? Okay, I don't know that I have this one identified. Maybe I should put them in alphabetical order. Well, for doing that, this goes here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. L, M, N, O, P. Clavilium goes before O. Gray, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, whatever. I have to sing the alphabet. Whatever. E, F, G, F, G. Wait. F, O. Brimlock. Shimmerlung. Mellow Glow. Harlequin. PQ. RS. PQRS. PQRS. F. Forest Camfrey. And of course, you go at the very beginning. Sunset. Meek Do, you're in the wrong spot. So was this. Oh, yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, no, that was the right spot right there. Okay. Sunset, and then Worryless. I think they're on the right spot now. Close enough anyway. Wait. You wandered to the wrong location. Yeah, I think so. I think this is right. Hi, Conran. Hello. And IG Prone. Hello, hello. Bubble. What's a bubble? IG Prone. Cozy, ADHD, and plants. Yeah, we're cozy with our plants here. We're cozy. Cozy plants. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Okay, so someone sarcastically suggested that I alphabetize my plants, and you see what you started? You have the opposite of a green thumb. You're good at landscaping and making garden beds themselves. What about the second shelf? Oh, these are all plants that I don't know what they are. So I kind of just did something silly. And I got a clue. So this is a mystery game of sorts. I got this clue. That isn't really a clue, but more like instructions. That says if I use this device with the extract of the plant red ebony, it will help me to uncover magics that would otherwise be invisible to the naked eye. So I went through and tried every plant that I hadn't identified. This one has the wrong name, not TA. Yeah, none of them are red ebony, as far as I'm aware. And I broke my mind like 6 times. If you find not RA, yes, all of them, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing in the first place. A rare plant believed to help the dead find peace. Oh. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the grave of their loved ones. Oh, this is sad. So he wants me to give him enough flowers to build himself a wreath. Wreath? I don't know why I said that with an F. Wreath? Wreath? Okay. So this is sad. He thinks he's... This actually kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I think this might be it. Definitely, look at that. There's no way this isn't the same plant. It's got 6 leaves, all the same distance apart, and then it's got these stamens like this. This has got to be it. He wants a wraith. Okay, yeah, what's going on in chat, guys? What is going on? Yay! Alia. Got a book entry. Eye bright. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. The plant that only grows in the south and warmer climates, they call it loathe, after a long dead king. Excuse me. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest of places. I really hope that by next week, whatever's going on here is better. So I need to relabel this now with a yellow tag because I know what you are. And Balia. Yeah. Okay, so we know what this one is. I would like to point out that that is not Red Ebony. You accept full responsibility for letting Alistair get himself in trouble. No prizes, it was too easy. Alistair! Always causing trouble. Maybe today the mailman is going to bring me a letter. Unknown. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. Horticulturist. I don't know what a horticulturalist is. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. It just kind of slipped out of that voice, like in the middle of it. Okay, I need to sit up straight. Notice how the new chair does not help me sit up straight at all. That's a poisoner. I don't think I can refuse to help them. You have no idea what the plot is. If they're going to buy a plant to poison someone, you'd hide your face. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're wearing a mask. So, the plot right now... I'm actually unsure of the plot. It's kind of all over the place a little bit. We have an archive of like letters and things that we've done. These are all like clues to find plants, and also one of them was from the Sisterhood of Arduino because basically their leader was murdered. And that's all we know about that. There was another murder. We've been sent to go pick up plants from people. And at night, every night we have what I'm guessing is a premonition. It's a story of a girl or a woman. No, a girl, because it said when she was 15. Something about when she was 15. Who found a book that was too powerful, so she hid it. Where? We don't know. So, I don't know. I really don't know what the plot is myself. Wasn't that one of the red labels? It probably was. I haven't looked yet. So this is a mystery game. It's a puzzle game and a mystery game with an occult background, chthonic, as JSOG taught me earlier, a chthonic vibe. Oh. Knock something over. I came out of lurking to say thanks for the stream, but it's time for sleep. Sleep well, Goo. It was good to hang out with you. Thank you for lurking here. Hop heart? Question mark. Hop heart for sure. Nice job. Please be well, Goo. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. I hope you feel better soon. We have a new entry for Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Copper Caledonian. This is like Luciferium. I guess, except with Luciferium, you don't become frail and brittle, you become berserk and mean. Sorry, I had something I wanted to say and then I just completely blanked on it. Wow, okay, I don't know what that was about. So this one, top part, I'm going to relabel with yellow because we know what it is for certain. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Put it between Harlequin Blue and Lemon Dandy. I'm really pleased that rhymed. It didn't have to rhyme, you know. I think I need to turn something down on my microphone. That wasn't even a pun. That was not even a pun. Please. Okay. What now? Did I get a note? Did I get a hint? I did not get a hint. Unpunging me. Unpun. Oh! Wait a second. Look at this. Let's see this meter gauge. In the diagram, it's showing it as being halfway filled. Leaves. Yeah, everyone should like definitely go and like this tweet so I can make my name for myself as a Twitter punner. Clearly, because I'm often punning on Twitter. I say sarcastically because I'm not. Verona Green is here once again. Ruben Ward has called me on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Oh, good. We can confirm whether or not this is actually witch fig. So, witch fig. Which fig? This fig. It's said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Also well liked by butterflies. Okay, I think this one is witch fig. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we know for certain now. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the felts. This universe has super useful plants, chat. I'm surprised that being a horticulturist wouldn't be more prominent when plants are so useful. Okay, well, I'm having the opposite issue now, where my bottom shelf is too full. Wait, Jacob's what? Let's turn the page. There we go. Jacob's Worth. Kind of looks like an oak leaf. Leaves have the most interesting property. Wait, it would be up here. Purple flowers have a light buttery scent, but if we're to go off this only has 5 points on the leaf, and this drawing has more than 5. I don't know that that's quite right. But this one. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with a tip at 6. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. OMG, this is Jacob's Worth, for sure. Oh. Turn my DPI up to like 1,000. No, probably more like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with the 6th being the tip of the... okay, yeah. I think this is... Let's give it the red tag and call it Jacob's Worth. With a description like that, they have a mind of their own. I think this is it. I do have so many plants. I know. I have quite the collection. A lot of them are still unidentified. Did we enhance Second Dreams of the Woman, or did we give her a good sleep? Okay, we voted to enhance her visions, and then I realized I didn't actually have the plant. So unfortunately, we gave her a good night's rest. Could also be Lady of Summer. Oh, this one right next to it could be Lady of Summer. The leaves curl... No, Lady of Summer is this one. This one. Right here. The leaves curl delightfully. So, unfortunately, it was because I hadn't solved a clue from the previous day. Chat was like on... Chat's a bunch of smarty pants. They figured that out. Next. Isidore Burbage. Oh no, this is the guy that I gave the poisonous plant to, because I thought he was a butthead. I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I can either say... Dorian, which is the dark red fruits must not be ingested because they're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. I can kill this guy? Whoa, and I have this plant, right? Before I poll chat about if I should kill him or not. Let's make sure we have the plant this time. The cross-section shows a distinctive triple xylem. And the phloem of the Storian. I don't know. A mushroom-like plant with red spores growing on it. Wait! This is one I just got. Copper Caledonian. The red spores that are often growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves. This one. So we're gonna say Copper Caledonian? Caledonian? Close enough. I know what I mean. Which leaves this one here? Dorian. A dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstance. Like this right here. Dark red fruit. A vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. A cross-section... This is the stem. Oh, I thought this was a mushroom. This is a stem. So, cross-section of the stem. The dark red fruit. This one here. This one? I think it's this one. There was a memory loss one too. can't be a mushroom if it has fruits. Yeah, I think it might be this. Red fruits, long flat leaves, and it has 5 fruits growing out of it. I think that might be Storian. So the other one that I can give him is Henchuck. Henchuck. Ah, the memory loss one. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue, it is ready for harvest. I don't know that I have this one, chat. Well, maybe that's it, actually. Maybe this is it, because if you look at how this is growing in the cross section, it looks like this bulb is growing immediately out of the soil, and there's like the root ball here. And it comes and has this rounded opening, and then offshoots to the plant. This might be Henchuck. The options are torture and kill versus wipe his memory. Yes. You see it? It doesn't say anything about its smell, though. Okay. So, let me just label them. Henchuck. And then this one... Oh, wait. Henchuck question mark, because I'm not certain. I'm using red labels to designate plants that I have tentatively identified. This one is Storian. Question mark. Unproven identification. Could it be the blue bulb, though? The third from the left. Ah, this one. Hey, Alpine. There's a blue one on the left to the top. True. Okay. I didn't look there. It looks very similar to the other one. Oh, this song is stressful. Yep. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready for harvest. I would call that color blurple. However, I still think this might be right, because it says the fruit of the henchuck. Blue-green equals turquoise. Yeah. Okay. I will label this one as well as essentially henchuck. And then I'll put it over here next to the other one that's also potentially henchuck. What's this one? Henchuck. This song is also very lo-fi. Oops. Okay. So here's the thing. I think I have these plants. My Rising Dread is at 0, so technically I can get this wrong twice. So I think we've got them. I'm gonna let you vote about what we do. Are we evil? Are we chaotic evil or chaotic neutral? I mean, poison or amnesia? Option 1, poison. Jazz evil. Option 2, amnesia. Jazz fine. 2 minutes. Alright, lurkers, there's a poll. There's a poll, lurkers. To poison this guy or to amnesia this guy? Also, let me fix my camera because the blue hour has passed and now it is orange hour. There's like an hour between, I think, noon, excuse me, and 1 p.m. where my camera turns very blue because the sun comes through the shades. And then after it passes, I turn very orange. Totally that one. I think you might be right, Lex. Spark Arrestor. This what remote mod is this? This is Strange Horticulture. I have a review key for this game, so we're checking it out today. I played the demo a few months back. It is on YouTube. But now this game is coming out tomorrow, and so I have an early access key. How much hen can a hen chuck if a hen chuck could chuck hen? Are we really evil or slightly evil? I don't know. So this might help you all decide. His bio. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power and few would challenge him to his face. He's a barrister and he's a butthead. So I gave him a plant that... Ooh, who's this? Unknown. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She's occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Wait, jade mask? But didn't I have a note about somebody with a jade mask? Sorry, I definitely just completely derailed what I was talking about with this guy. Yeah. He was mean, and he told me my cat was bad, so I gave him a plant that would give him a rash. And so I did, and now he's threatening to shut me down. So are we making him forget, or are we killing him? Is this game a decisions matter type of game? Let me check the tags. Mystery, exploration, investigation, puzzle, nature, 2D, relaxing, detective choices matter. Okay. Multiple endings? Oh, I missed that chunk of detail. There's multiple endings? Fun! Oh, chat, what are we doing? What's the answer? Amnesia. 12 votes for amnesia. 2 for poison? Okay, so who out there voted for poison? Who else voted for poison? The woman I gave the sleeping plant to was having bad dreams about a girl in a jade mask. That's right. That was Faye. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask. Next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape. And though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child. A sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me, like the first breath of winter. These past few weeks have been worse. I need sleep. So I gave her a plant to help her sleep. She came back and said, I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare them down, but I'm afraid. It was Solentre. Miss Lissaday and Tom did it. So I wonder if we had the right plant for this, if we would have identified the woman in the jade mask sooner. So the woman in the jade mask wanted Pop Heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Pain relief. I was kind of expecting some sort of nightmare plant. Okay, so, amnesia. We're going with amnesia. I totally expected chat to kill him. Was that Henchuk? Yes, Henchuk. So it's either this one or this one. But I'm gonna start with this one. Correct. Henchuk! Good job. That was Lex. Hold on, Lex and Alpine. Good job. Good job spotting that. So I got a new plant, Royal Gentian. I mean, a new entry, not a new plant. Sometimes called even heart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. Wait, I have this one. Up here, I think. This one. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentian. Pink flower. Cool. Pink flowers. Ah, this is it. Okay, red tag. Royal Gentian. With a question mark. I don't know why I think clicking on it like that is going to let me edit this again. Okay, so Henchuk confirmed on this one, so we're going to change the label to yellow and put it down by Harlequin blue. This one, I don't know what it is after all, so I want to remove the label. Maybe I'll just give it... Oh, it's off. Okay, perfect. Cool. I love it that some of our plants are becoming identified. Wow, I am missing chat. Sorry. When did you get a gift sub? Probably during yesterday's stream. Yeah, when it rained subs. I have, like, never, ever received that many subs at once. On the flip side, chat, we are, like, 200 subs away from a new emote. I know that's a long way away, but... This is the closest we've been to another emote since I got partnered. Oh, that's the end of the day. And none of these things were the one to use this thingamabob, I don't think. Okay, let's explore a random tile. The first one to shout out the coordinates. A letter followed by a number. Go! Go, 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 go! G0. That's not a number. Yeah, I get that you said go, but... Kitty, go, go, go. E12. You got it. Nothing here. Alright, that was all I had. Your last coordinates were a bust? I don't know that if you can actually find anything unless you have a clue. So that's a mechanic that I don't know. Like, if I were to click on the correct tile before the clue is received, if I will get the plant. I don't know. This takes a while to recharge, so I'm just gonna hit next day. Fill the emote slots first. I'm working on it. They're in the process of being made, okay? So, let's read this story over again. For those of you who might have missed this, every night when we go to sleep, we have a premonition, or maybe this is not even us. Maybe this is just backstory. But it is a moon, like moving through the cycles. So this starts out with child finding a book in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The book was fascinating and terrifying in equal measure. She, the child, would never use the power discovered. She hid the book where it would never be found. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight was not out of mind. This was all she thought about. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to the drink. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. I got a new hint. The old man, Coniston, looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. Could the upside down flower be a reference to the book symbol? I wondered that myself. The Old Man of Coniston. So that sounds like this is a place. Maybe it's a place here on the map. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards towards the fork. So somewhere where there's a fork in the river, like right here maybe? The Daughter Stone Circle. I don't know, I'm in the story now. I have to know how this... Oh, Coniston. I have to know how this ends. The Old Man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards towards a fork. Right there. That's it. 17. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. Take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants. Yay! They're both purple. Old Man Mountain. Yeah, I did wonder about this clue. Wait. Oh, the man. No, close this. So, like, this clue here. Let me move me real fast. Bonk. So this clue. And this. I was gonna say, I don't think they're the same, but now I'm thinking maybe this is a silhouette. We know who picked them. It was me. I picked the plants. Lay it above it. They're so shockingly similar. Okay, was there a spot on the map that had this symbol? I don't think so, but like, I don't know what to do with that. Like, I get the idea, but also, what do we do with it? Oh, here. This is probably easier to use for comparison. You know what? I think it might be right, because there's this little nugget piece right there. It's really similar to this. This is like, I don't know, these edges are hard. They cross and the curve feels very hard to me, but like these are very rounded. And it's the same thing here. They meet at a pretty sharp angle while these are rounded off. Maybe it isn't anything yet, or a clue to which plant we should use for the frame thingy. Oh! I'm bad at these things too. I still like them though. I think this is even more fun with chat though. I think this is even more fun with chat because we can all put our heads together, and because this game's not out yet, like nobody actually knows the answers. So I like it. Because you know there's that one person who's like, I know the answer, do you want to know? You want me to tell you what the answer is? No. Hold your tongue, that one backseater. Cat can't even backseat. Right, I know, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Thinking the round top could be, it's here. Just moving them all over. A little bit too far out. Because the game so rudely interjected in my nice straight row with two plants that I don't know what the names of are. I don't know what the names of them are. Kind of forgot some words there. Like if it overlays on the map or something. Yeah, but where? I have no idea like where to even start with this. Unless it was Undermere? Or this? This lines up perfectly with the peak here. Under mirror? More like under here. I don't know, chat. The mystery. That's what this whole game is, though. It's a mystery game. So... yes, let's put this back. It's a letter. And just so you know, I found it on the shelf. Like it was originally atop the shelf here. Under mirror? Under where? Under here. Ding! Eleanor? Grammar. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. That is intriguing. I must explore. It's always worth my time. Okay, chat, where is it? Right there? Right here? Right here? Right here? Right there? Right there. No. Right there. No. Yes. No. Right here. No. H3? You think it's H3? It might be H3. H3 or 2? Nothing here. F2 or F3? Okay, apparently I can water my plants to give me more will to explore. What? Ooh! I found some! I need to explore more! But what about overwatering my plants? It's totally a thing, you know. I'm like finding inspiration. Just a little more, come on! Yeah! Okay. F2. You think here? Really? The dotted line was the same shape as the lighter area. Okay. You're correct. She also said it was a marsh, right? So that looked kind of marshy. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. No need, Alistair. No need. I don't think I have blue winter. I don't have that. Or I do, but I have no entry? Alicia sunk the battleship. Yeah, good call. We're looking for winter torn. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter. Good job. After its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. I think I found this one when I was wandering about in that cold environment. Stop knowing things! How dare you know things? I think it's this one. Blue-gray flowers. Those do look blue-gray. That's it. This is it. It's the right one. Winter boar. Identified. Da-da-da-da. Collect. Duranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Duranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eye take a green hint. Okay, so Winterborn, you get a real label now. I mean, Winter Boar. It goes towards the end. What? Oh, no! Sorry. Sorry. Ah. Avalanche! I thought I saw a cat. That's not a cat. That's just Solendra's desk. Okay, so collect. What else did I get this time? New plant. That looks like ketchup and mustard. New plant looks like ketchup and mustard. And then put a gap in here again. Next, Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. There's a hint button. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Okay, well, Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful. The news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has worried everyone. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and her sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Oh, I've got you. I've been meaning to try this out. Here you go. Yes! Plant identified. I was fairly certain that was the right one. The only things you know are space big, water isn't wet. I don't know what... Oh, yeah, that could be red ebony, maybe. We could try it. Yeah, oh man, really. You might be right. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Would you say something like this? The smell is alluring. What was that called? I just read it. Which one was it? Not Gray Sandfire. It wasn't this one. Did it start with an S? Solomon's Scepter. This is definitely it. Look at the way those leaves grow. A three-leafed flower growing along the stem. Many sweet-smelling flowers. Okay. Solomon's Scepter. Purple tag. Red tag. Solomon's Scepter. I'm fairly certain. Alright. Sounds plausible. Yeah, let's try this one. Oops. Sorry, that's not what I meant. There needs to be a button here on the table that's just like put everything away. So I don't have to continually like move things around over and over. Just like a quick cleanup. Know what I mean? Yes, this thing. Not Red Ebony, but good guess. Not Red Ebony. Next! Hello, Arthur. It's my wife's birthday, and I wanted to get her something special. And you waited till day of? There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but hasn't been able to find in years. It's sort of bulb-like, and has a strong smell to it, but in a good way. And, oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Oh, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. It's a question mark plant. We haven't identified it yet. Your head's blocking the text. A sort of bulb-like plant with a strong smell to it, and there's lots of little flowers. So not this one. Sort of bulb-like with lots of little flowers. E-light is too bright right now. An identified one. Well, I mean, maybe, but then if it was identified, wouldn't it tell me here what it is? Or maybe not, because he doesn't know what it is. Bedtime for you, Nos Nos? Please sleep well. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the support today. I really hope that you have a good sleep and have a great weekend. The greenish one with the blue flower. This one? Greenish one with blue flowers. They're all kind of greenish. Oh gosh. You have a good one too, Nos Nos. Be well, friend. Blue flower, red thorns. The blue bulb on the left bottom. This one, forest camphor. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. Oh, I think you're right, Alistair. I think this is it. Sort of bulb-like with a strong smell. Strong in a good way. Which it says not unpleasant. And the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Yay! You're right. Good call. Be well, Nos Nos. We'll see you soon. Ennis Aylford. Ennis Aylford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption, grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Vendrew. So all he said is, we've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendrew. Okay. The Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in Gosworth. He spent some time in Rydal Cave. So, like, should we go explore Rydal Cave? Oh, he gave me a letter. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Saggill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Look at that. Doesn't look like this though. You meant that one too? Sure. Okay, so I want to do one thing and go to Rydal Cave. If it's on the map anyway. Here's Sadgill. Rydal Cave. A large, dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath the serene surface. That's it. Do not make the mistake of threatening me in writing. Right? It's Wednesday, so I have to make this decision by Friday. What do you think, Chad? Do we ignore this or do we do it? I really want to click the hint button, but I also don't want to click the hint button. Next, Verona's back. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Ruben had it right though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on the sample of the gilded dendra. Gilded dendra. Gilded dendra. I don't have any of that. I don't think. I mean, maybe it's just not identified yet. Always wait until the last minute. True, I do have all of tomorrow to make a decision because it's only Wednesday. Gilded dendra. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves can be painful. All I have to go on is just these two pieces of leaves. They look ribbed down the middle though. A rather unpleasant scent. And it also looks like the leaves sort of meet at the base and are not on their own stem. No, I already... These ones are already tentatively identified. No. Is this the one I just looked at? Yeah. They're on their own stem. Oh, here it is. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling the plant. Poison is so potent that even touching the plant can be painful. Okay, I think this must be Gildodendra. Yay! Gildodendra! That's the poison used on the witch. It sure is. It sure is. Someone's going around poisoning everybody. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focus effect. Where can I get my hands on this? The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lead to the name. Wow, this is just like amphetamine in a plant. Okay, Gildodendra, let's give you a new label. Color? Yellow. G. It goes right here, between Candy Root and Fever Kiss. You fidget with it and it makes you concentrate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, where can I get some of that? What was it called again? Widow's Sorrow. No. Maiden's Sorrow. Maiden's Sorrow. Widow, maiden. Same thing. Somebody's sorrow. The plants droop mournfully, but it's the thorns along the stem. You think maybe like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 leaves. And thorns. Okay, I am going to give you a new label, red, and call you Maiden Sorry. Maiden Sorrow. Slowly I'm identifying all my plants. I'm really liking this. Just the plant identification. Anne Wood. Hello there. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Wait, what's her bio? She's not in here. Oh. Must be a side character. Wahoo! Okay, she wants Royal Gensha, which I can't remember what that does.
Yes!
Oh, one of the few ways to release the bind of the Swift Snare. Okay. I'm glad that the game knew what we needed, right? Royal. Or... it should be right here. Oh. I haven't confirmed it to be Royal Gensha yet. Yay! Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Elderfinium. Yeah, it was a red one, you're correct. You're correct. So now you get yellow tag. Wait. Wait, I grabbed the wrong one. That one started with an E. Elderfinium. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote. This is a cross section. But still there are 4 leaves in the cross section. So, am I right to assume it's an 8-leaved plant? I don't know that I have this one. Unless it's this? A rather unpleasant scent. Similar to Solomon's Scepter. The smell is alluring. Smells sweet like rhubarb, but it doesn't have the bulb or the things coming out of it. Elderhinium. Elderfinium. Lily? Okay, I already checked this one. I don't think I have it. These ones are already tentatively identified. That's the end of the day, too. So, a will to explore. Let's do it. Someone throw me a number. A coordinate. I already went to visit the cave that he's from. B18. Grasmere? I passed through the idyllic village of Grasmere with its quaint stone cottages daubed in ivy, no doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave as children play carelessly on the open green. It's a far cry from the congested, dank streets of Undermere. Perhaps I should move my shop here. Yeah, you found a good town. No, these ones haven't been identified yet. I added new plants to the list. New plants. Although, this plant has not been tested yet for this, has it? Well, that was not right. Shall we move on to Thursday? Thursday, then? What's our new hint? I have to click. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in midday sun. So the next piece of our story, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it became an obsession. I have to know what's up with this book. Day 7. It's the Omnomnomicron! 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. So obviously we're talking about mountain height, and I see that I now realize that this is not distance, but this is actually the height of the mountains. The tallest but one. Does that mean the second tallest? That means second tallest, right? Garefell is the tallest. Seafell. Hi, Neoni. Neoni. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay. I agree. So this is the tallest. Crinkle Crags is 859. Great Gable is 899. Fairfield Peak is 873. The taller mountains are all at the top here to the north. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, so I think this is Great Gable. Bowfell is 902. Oh, where do you see that? Oh, you're right. I didn't even see that one there. Okay, so I don't see any more. So 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks to be a forest. Yes! The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of the sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. What is that thing? Weird. Hello there. Should oh, the Rising Dread reset, so let me just drop it in here. Oh! That was it! I didn't think it would work. Oh my gosh. It was truly... It's red ebony. I didn't think it would work. I was just doing it for the lulz. Oh goodness gracious. Love it when that happens, right? It's deep purple. Yep. Can't judge a book by its title? Okay, so where's that? Yes. Well, okay. Wait, let me read the instructions again. It is said that red ebony has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. So you know that now I have to like look at everything, right? Is this going to be distinctly obvious or is it going to be faint? Time to... Yeah, like should I open the book up? Is the dial moving? It is going up and down? I wonder if that's... like me running out of juice. Yeah, we'll get to the map, but first I have to look at everything. Including my magnifying glass. I was kind of hoping that we'd get a hint about this here. Now let's look at this. Okay. There's something on the map. Tomb of the Hunter. It's invisible ink. The Great Oak. Elderfinium grows here. So there were 3 clues on this map? Oh my gosh. Okay, 3 clues. Let me look again at this. No, I don't see anything. So now I know what to look for, right? It just looks like invisible ink under a black light. The oak icon on the metal thing? There is no oak icon on the metal thing. Wait, what metal thing? You're bad, that's a mug. Yeah, you know, oak tree mug is same thing. What should we go to first? The Tomb of the Hunter, the Great Oak, or Elderfinium? Let's get Elderfinium because that seems like a fairly... Why did you delete Tom's message about being a mug? 30? Q30? Was it Q30? Or was it there? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, here. Oh, I have to do it from this view. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would have never thought to come to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Ooh! Cool looking, and we didn't auto-label it? Come on. Elderfinium. Elderfinium? I think it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Doop, 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 doop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Because he's a mugger. Okay. I need this to fill up faster so I can go explore more stuff. So let's water plants. Although realistically, we could just put them outside. The watering your plants helps give you more will to explore. Somehow. Inside them, we find musings. Musings of Wanderlust. Okay. Will to explore. So where else are we looking? Let's do the Tomb of the Hunter, which is on 14. B14. You'd worry if you found compasses inside your plants. The memorial bears the name of Swaif Prior. Serves a memory. He was one of the Drear. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. 1832. So 46 years old? New plant! What's this? I don't know. Put it up there. So let's maybe talk to some customers for a while. Oh! Luciferium confirmed. Let me do one more poll. I can archive that now. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know. We can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. So St. John's poppy, I have that. We had a third map location. We do, but I have to wait for the Will to Explore to recharge. And I can start a poll while that's happening. So this is for whether or not we ignore or we do it. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock, chat. Praise or reject? Your vote. Ah, perfect timing. Great Oak at N9. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I ever could have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Cool story. I'm sure that has to do with something. Is this pointing at anything in particular? It's pointing at Whitfell with a raven. You, for one, welcome our new cult overlords. Oh, I'm not looking at how it's going. So you're gonna have to surprise me with the answer. Tomb of the Hunter at B14. Tomb of the Hunter? I don't know how this comes into play yet. I think I'll be surprised. Let's take on a guest. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. With more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least, that's what I thought at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in gray ash. Give! Gib, 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 gib. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says... Praise Dendru? Okay. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, with Solomon's scepter I awake. It's a plant, right? I sure hope so, and I hope this is it. It is. So our new entry, Long Veracund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Long Veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I'm into this now. I have to know how the story ends. LMNOPQRS-T. Yeah, okay. So chat voted to praise Dendru. It was pretty close. So we need to bring Saint John's poppy flower to the Sadgill Church. Sadgill is right here. The church isn't hard to find in the smallest hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Alright. We've left it. Left our offering. What does St. John's poppy do? It's one of the very first ones that we messed with. It joins the cult. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught. I know it's draft, but I'm calling it draught. That can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Timothy Vance, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We definitely joined a spy cult. I mean, you voted for it. You voted for it. You've got mail. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. I received a note that says, Kentmere Eye. I also spy nothing suspicious. Kentmere Eye? What did the mailman just say? Does he have a... He does not have a bio. Oh no, I don't have his dialogue. He said the people down by a town that starts with F are in a bad way. Gotta really love my ability to recall, right? Fox something? Foxfield. Kentmere Eye. What does that mean? Is that a place? Kentmere Eye? Eye? E24? Oh. Kentmere Eye. Okay, let's just start by clicking on this. Oh. Trying to scroll up. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the church, the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Kentmere Eye. E26. Why E26? Because if I put this over Kentmere, points at E20. If I center it directly over Kentmere, it points at E28. Or would you call that E27? I think it's E28. Centered on the tile. With the eye at Kentmere. That puts us right in the middle. Okay, why don't we start with E27, then we'll try E28, and then we'll try this. I also have no idea. But I need some will to explore, so I'll just talk to people for now. Maybe we'll get a hint. Rhoda Green is back to say, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed Gildodendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. The plot thickens! There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Let me give you the amphetamine plant. Maiden's Sorrow. This one. Boom. Cool. That one was the one where if you rub the leaves, it gives the user more focusing ability, which is the same thing for me as my Adderall medication. You're clutching at straws covered in spikes. I hope not. Red Ebony. Oh, look. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writing. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to have come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. You don't say. Alright, so first up we said E27. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye, and I end up in a small forest north of Kendale. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower. A type of flower is flourishing. Ooh. Ooh. What is? You can see why people like mysteries. I got another achievement. Find a Briar's Disc location. It's called a Briar's Disc? Briar's Disc. Briar's Disc. I googled it and I got literally nothing except ice cream. And personalities tests? Personality tests. No, like I really mean Briar's Disc. Maybe it's fake name? That's Myers-Briggs, silly Google. It's actually DuckDuckGo. Briar's Disc. And then I put quotes around it and it gave me Strange Horticulture achievements. Yes, thank you. I know, but what is it? Maybe it's literally just an invented term for the purpose of this game. Briar is a small shrub or tree. Yeah, no, it's like spelled like this. Like that. Okay, that was really exciting. So I mean, this is the Briar's Disc. Maybe Briar is a person in the game. Maybe. Swift, Coleman, Green, Ward, Green. Wait, Green. 2 greens? Simone Green? Verona Green. Oh. Unknown person. Aylford. Burbage. Me. Oops. Okay, ding ding. Hello, Ruben. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at Swinside that has me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol on it, symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get the slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Comb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I'll need to take some eye bright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Okay, Reuben Ward works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humored man. Beneath the mask, he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victim whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward. He's seeing together the logic of life and death. Do you think this is related to the daughter that ran away from home? Beneath the mask, he's deeply sad. Eye bright. Hey, care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they do contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. A plant that only grows to the south in the warmer climates where they call it loathe, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest of places. The thorns look menacing. Brightly colored thorns. Mustard plant looks pretty bright. Yeah! Eye bright. Our new entry, wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drank too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. That's not spelled correctly. Also, I think this is drank, not drunk. Having drunk too much the night before? No, maybe drunk is right. Festival song. Okay, I know I just looked at it, but what was the name of it again? I can't remember. A wild coal. I can't remember any of their names. It's so bad. This one was confirmed made in sorrow, yeah? Mellow glow, made in sorrow. Meek dew, Mary's breath. Okay. Wild coal. Purple berries. This one, perhaps? Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. Should be drinking. Alright, I'll tentatively label this one wild coal. The one that we just identified was this one, which I will change to a yellow tag because we know for certain. And you go right here. Look how long my list of plants is getting. No wonder I can't remember half of them. Major, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Perfect. So, next. Forest Vare. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. His eyes are green. Forest is one of the Drare, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood. They can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. It will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Drare means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Dranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know it as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, or even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. The cool look, not gonna lie, but what do you want? What are you here for? Gray sandfire. That was this one. Gray sandfire. I was positive this one's gray sandfire. I haven't confirmed it, but I know. Just it looks so much like it. He's very green in the eye. Very. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves though, they're razor sharp. Ember Soul. Leiden, you're burning your points. Burn, 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 burn. Hope you're doing well, Leiden. I don't know that I have that one. Produces flowers with many petals. This is the cross section, so yeah, like loads. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. I don't think I have this one. Cuphead win! Probably next week. Many pet. Oh, so not RA meant not Red Albany. Albany, I mean. That's what that means. Subnautica win? Never! These purple flowers have a light, buttery scent. With razor-sharp leaves. Yeah, so I'll probably do Cuphead next week for you all. Okay, that dog must be out. Oh, he's back. There he is. I think he was dead asleep or something. Oh, look how dark the camera is now. Because I changed it for the cat. I have to turn the exposure up for Kuma because he is so dark. Okay, for you, Tom, a pupper love. A love for the pupper. Hi, Coombs. I don't know if you can see him properly. Pin's back. Yay! You're saved! Yay! Okay, so tomorrow we should probably hear from the Dendru folks. I don't think there was anything else left to explore on the map, right? We did that, the Tomb of the Hunter, the Great Oak, Ultrafinium. Wait, didn't I get other mail? Should I check these things? Like retroactively check these things for... Oh my gosh, we didn't check this? We're such nerds. We didn't even think to check this? Well, this doesn't help me at all. It just makes it brighter. Like, yeah, I knew this was important already. Use the secret finder on the engravings on the desk and the thing underneath the drawer. Well, it works here too. I think it would show me... It does show me the writing of things in the archive. Wait, yeah. Came back. I saw that. It works. Well, that's a nice detail. Confirmed, it works. I can just like pull things forward. I don't have to pull them out. Okay, it works. Nothing there. Wait. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Or there. Or here. Okay, sure, like, but we already knew this was important. I don't know what it does. Oh! Is a puzzle. Oh. I have no idea what the order is supposed to be. And the plants? I think the plants would glow? Yeah, it does look like an upside down symbol, so the first thing I'm gonna do is set them all to this. Because that seemed most obvious. Now, will we have to obsess about this overnight and over the weekend? Wait, it can face downward? Do they change colors at all? Or are they all always blue? No, okay, let's try and solve this now. Because I'm gonna obsess about this. Check the cat. Cat's normal. I shall obsess. Don't know. Symbol under the drawer is going too. We need more cards before the mystery desk unravels. I have a feeling that if we do it right, the mystery desk will unravel. I has a feeling. Hi, Hippo. Hello, how's it going? It is nice to see you. How are you? Also, the book. You want me to check everything? Shall I open the book and check every page in the book? Please no. Now I have to do it. I'm doing pretty well. So, I started playing this game today, and I am deep in the mystery now. Like, this is a puzzle game. It's a mystery puzzle game. Doused in, like, occult, like, tinged with the occult. There we go. And so there is a murder mystery thing going on, and I am looking for clues, magic and stuff. Good description, right? Tinged with strangeness. Strangeness. This is a strange game. You might say it's strange. It's about horticulture. Strange horticulture. We're in the middle of a puzzle right now. Okay, I know I'm doing a very cursory check of all these pages, but I haven't seen anything in particular inside the book. So you can rest easy there. Nothing with the labels. Nothing with this. So we've had this little note since the very beginning of the game that we've kind of just been sitting on. Just been here. We haven't been able to solve it. Today, like this day in game, day 7, I learned that these glow. I already knew they were here, but now I can rotate them. So what the heck? What is it? Like a Pokemon. It kind of does. In the book, it was named the Maiden? Maiden Sorrow? I don't think it's the same plant. It actually might be the same plant. I said that, but then... a shelf. Because I did find this note on the shelf itself. It was just sitting there. Same but different. So these are my plants. They're all very strange. And they do very cool things. In this universe, these plants can be used to obscure the senses and even stave off death. What's that line that Snape has? Like, I have no idea what I should change these to. So we have this 4-petaled flower, the 3-petaled flower, the 6-petaled flower, the 5-petaled flower, the 3-petaled 4. You just watered your plants, but they don't do anything other than look pretty. They try, you know? What if I did it descending number of leaves? One of them had 4, right? 4, 3. Or ascending? And technically, I think these are both 3, but... What's the answer? Hi. Are there a number of dots on the sketch? Yeah, there are. But I don't know if that's just the art. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dots. 8. Count this smudge. The symbols on the flower are the same as the symbols on the border? Yeah. They are. Whoa. It goes from the 3... Well, no, it's this flower, actually. If you look at it here, it's got 3 dots underneath the bell. These only have 2. Have I found any other sketches of the ones on the desk? Nope. Just these. I put them in the order they show up on the border. Yeah, let's try that. So it starts with... But then which one do I use of this? Do I use this one or do I use the downward facing one? Like that. Followed by 5. I don't think I have this 3-petaled flower though. I have a 4-petaled flower. And they kind of repeat. I don't think that's the answer. 3 is up and 2 is down. Maybe the 5 of them should add up to 42. What? I don't know the answer. Yeah, it's a clover. I don't think these are clovers. The triquetra? What is that? Yeah, this game is fun. I want to know what's going on so badly. I don't know how long this game actually is. I don't know if it is... Wait a second, these aren't the same. I thought they were. Oh. There's a slight difference. Because this one here has 2 petals that are, what's the word? Starts with an S, it means the same, symmetrical. That's it. This one, there's a smaller one and a larger one. The upside down one is closed. The upside down one looks like this. It's a 1-for-1 match here. Hello, Andy. Good morning. The middle one had a 3. It did have a 3. I mean, they all have the same ones. So what are we saying? Do like this, and then do the 5-petaled one here. And then for the clover, we do that. Then what? Because then it just repeats. we find it, it's by pure luck and we need more clues. I think we might need more clues too. Lunche, is there anything I'm supposed to do today? He says, shrug. Do I have something I'm supposed to do today? We literally have nothing. Yeah, I know, I have to go to the next day. Let me just poke around the archive. I really want to figure this out. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. Like... Are we almost to the end? Or... See if there's a how long to beat. How long to beat? Strange Horticulture. There's probably no data because it's not released yet. But it's still worth a check, but yes, there's no data. You need to bed. Yeah, Tom, you do need to bed. Okay, how about this? We'll do one more day. Okay, we'll do one more day. But just game. We'll do one more day. I'll meet you all in the middle. Oh. The last day is maybe when this moon cycle goes from the new moon to a full moon and back to the new moon again. Maybe that's the length of the game. Okay, let's go back a little bit. So this is the story of a child who is leaving home. So remember when I said the investigator? Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it became an obsession. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Good night, Tom. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Every night we uncover more pieces of the story. We're also going to hear from the Dendru today. Have a good weekend, Tom. Alright, so Lowick to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Lowick to Ilgill Head. Anyone see an Ilgill Head? There. Foxfield. I imagine this is supposed to be a line. Probably gonna be an X. Crinkle Crag is here. Foxfield is over here somewhere? Here. So where these two things cross is my guess. Like if we were to be able to draw a line and then draw another, where they intersect, I bet is the clue. So, kind of go... I think I might need to employ an actual implement IRL. So hold on, I've got a ruler right here. Lowick, Ilgill Head. Okay, then Crinkle Crags to Foxfield. They are sort of intersecting, I imagine, between I and H. Hold on. Really hard to visualize. Doesn't help very much. But I think it might be H12? No. Yes. No. Yes. H12. This isn't helping too much. Screenshot paint! Or do we just count the tiles and divide by 2? We'll how do you count the tiles though, because like, do you go over and up, or do you count diagonally, like 1, 2, 3, 4? I think it's probably gonna just screenshot it. Okay, hold on. Let me Oh, I messed it up. Oops. I broke it. Select. Crop. Okay, better. Fixed. Ugh. Paint, you're annoying. You can only do between 50 and 100%. Why can't I do like 70% zoom? Okay. Where's my full screen button? I think it's this one? Is it working? Okay, here we go. So, paint. So, what did I say? Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. This is a much better idea, thank you. Bilgill to Lowick. Was I... Yeah, I-13. Yeah, this is a much better idea than what I was trying to do. Thanks. Bum, bum. X marks the spot. Oh, yeah, I-13? Hi, Newtonia! You appreciate my videos, the best third monitor content out there. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. That means a lot. All right, so I don't know if this is right, but we're gonna give this a try. I also hope that you're having a great day. I-13? Whoa! It was right. We're so smart, chat. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen. Two for joy. The future is now. Smart fridge. Cool. 2 new plants acquired. You don't go there, you go here. They're also very purple, you know. The only thing that makes woahhjess videos less than stellar is the inability to interact. Yeah, I know, Mr. Puppy, you've been watching a lot of VODs, right? And YouTube? VODs and YouTube! Best smart fridge streamer on Twitch. Honing in on that niche market. Alright, cool. Was not expecting that. I'm so surprised that worked. Okay, ding! Ennis Aylford. Is this guy. You were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together, we are stronger. Now that the Denju has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Okay, slow down there, Ennis. Those of us who have put our faith in the woken Denju will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Denju. That dude looks like he writes about ravens. Well, I do know that he's raven about the Denju, so... I even tried to straight face that one. I didn't finish. Oh. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Horticulturist. We should 100% scan her. She appears normal. Did I identify it? I did. Elder Finium. A strong, sweet aroma. I don't have the option to not help them. Ooh, a new plant. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs, triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. And maybe it's this one. Smells rotten. Holy moly, what was I just looking at? Like one day, what? Yeah, this one. One day, I'll install more RAM. Powerful defense mechanism, it releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. So no, it's got pointy things on it, not round things. It's clearly broken. Clearly broken, it's not revealing what is hidden. I don't believe I have this one. Unless it's this, but no, definitely not that, but the flowers have a delicate scent. Purple, they turn pink at the ends. Oh, this one. A B? It looks super similar. Except they don't at all. They have completely different leaves. But the flowering part itself, as far as the shape of the flower looks super similar. But they have completely different bases to the flowers. Completely different leaves, completely different stems. And this one has pointy things. Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. I don't think it's this one either because this is smooth. The cross-section of the plant is very smooth with barbs, and this is obviously not smooth. You think that's it? Yeah, no, there was a sharp edge flower. I do remember reading about a sharp-edged flower. Boop. Hi, Infinity. How are you? How's it going? Wait, Butterdale. Hold on. Oh wait, no, this is Jacobsworth. Which has been confirmed. That was confirmed Jacobsworth, right? I just forgot to move it? I think so. Jacobsworth, right here. Okay, well that got me excited. Oh, what about this one? These leaves only have 3 points. These have 5. Flowers smell buttery? Boop. That's it. Butterdale. Okay. I knew that sounded familiar. Butterdale. Okay. Tentatively identified. So I'm still looking for the one that had... What was I looking for? Notice how, like, all the not RA tags are slowly disappearing? Sharp edges, right. Thank you. My brain has been absorbing too much information. Clearly, need to install more RAM. Sharp edges. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals, but watch out for the leaves. They are razor sharp. Which one was I just looking around with? This one? Dark purple flowers. Purple flowers. Long, thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Uses flowers with many petals. I don't know about this. So, the Ember Soul's picture is a cross-section. So if we were to cut this vertically, is that what we would see? I don't think so, because this looks like all the leaf petals begin like right at the base of whatever you call this thing. And this looks like they kind of go up and emerge as... You think it's the lower level? So like the cross section is only looking at this piece right here. Okay, I'm skeptical, but I'm gonna give it a Ember Soul double question mark. Super skeptical about that. Yeah, questionable, need more data. Agreed. But I think that was the only one that we had with razor sharp leaves. We found Gilded Dendra. We've already found Wren. Yeah, I don't think it's any of this, but there is a Pupper Love. Pupper is passed out. Yeah, you like the blanket. Let me scooch him a little bit. My chair is moving instead of him. Did I move him? Can you see him now? Not really? He's sleepy, chat. Ding! She has no name. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg can mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it in case it's of any help. Golden light. Start at long meg. S3E2? S3E2. Start at long meg. South 3, east 2. Long meg. That's a... Wait, what did she just say to me? That's a flower? I haven't seen a place called Long Meg. Isn't that the robot from Star Wars? These are not the droids you're looking for. Long Meg. Low wood. Accidentally came across some celebrity news that you have a mild interest in. Funny when that happens, isn't it? Wait, golden light. Start at Long Meg. Oh, maybe that's a river. Maybe not? hold on. Hold on, what am I doing? Dang, no secrets. What did she just say? Does she have a card? I don't think so. Dang it. What? Oh, what was her dialogue? Something about Long Meg and a flower? Long Meg? Long Veracund? I wish I could remember what she just said. Hi, Strange Mannequin. Hello. Okay, wait. Chat. Somebody hit the rewind 2 minutes button and tell me what she said. How are you doing, Strange Mannequin? That is kind of a... Yeah, huh. Okay. I totally know who these people are. Mm-hmm. You're still sick? No! Okay, there's some reference that I'm not understanding here. There's a rewind 2 minutes button. Yeah, like, if you scroll down, there's like my little bio panel thingy, and then there's like some buttons there that say like, rewind 2 minutes or something. Okay, I'll look again. Is there some reference that I'm not getting? What else could a Long Meg be? You are alive. We would be sad. We would be sad if that wasn't the case. What's the note say? Start at Long Meg, South 3, East 2. You see no button? It should be there. No, really. Hold on. I'll take a snippy snip. Okay, never mind. I don't see one either. Wait, maybe it's like an extension thing. Oh yeah, now I see it.
Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long
I had to
Meg,
refresh
Long
though.
Meg. Long Meg. Nope, nothing.
Okay, here. I have blind stream open, so I'm able to demonstrate here. I'll just toss it in pictures on Discord. Just rabbit. Such a rabbit. Oh my god. My hair looks goofy. Long Meg. I am still streaming Damaged Carbine because the Mysteries 2. I said I was only gonna do one more day though, but the Mysteries got me. Well, either way, it's been longer than 2 minutes now, so. Start at Long Meg. JSOG, thank you so much for the 100 bits. This game is compelling. You are compelled. Google says Long Meg and her daughters is a Bronze Age stone circle near Penrith in Cumbria, northwest England. What specifically about what she said do I need to know? Everything. Okay, well, let me see if maybe that revealed something here? What if the Great Oak is Long Meg? Thank you again, JSOG. Long Meg and her daughters are is a Bronze Age stone circle. I know there are some stone circles. There's Swinside. And thank you JSOG for banning the bots. Dang bots. Oh wait, the daughter stone circle. Wait, that required me to know something about the real world? Daughter stone circle. So, never mind. Golden light, start at Longmeg, south 3, east 2. Yeah, see, I would not have gotten that without Google. South 3, 1, 2, 3, east 2. The river is in its youth here, swelling swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Along the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. What the heck is that? That worked, yeah, really. You're geniuses. I sold you on getting this game? Well, then it's gonna be spoiled for you. Golden light, that's a plant, right? Oh, yeah, I guess it's golden light. Lol, okay, which one was it? This one. I think this is golden light then. It was right there. Funk. You lurked way too much for this to be spoiled. You think you missed all the good stuff. I think we're maybe about halfway done. I'm really not sure how long the game is. Hi, Nixes. Hello. Thanks, Sister Puppy. We figured it out, though, but... I wouldn't have gotten it without that hint about Longmeg being a... Go back up. Scroll. Longmeg and her daughters is a Bronze Age stone circle near Penrith in Cumbria, northwest England. That was like real-world knowledge right there. Yeah, it's weird that we would need real-world stuff to find it. I spoke kitty again. Anne Wood says, help me. The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. She has no... Only some of the characters have bios, which is concerning because I can't remember all their story details. But I remember she needed the amulet. She found it in the coffin. She found the coffin. Then we unlocked it. And she found the amulet and we did something to it. Put it on, I guess. But now it's... drawing the life from her. Long Veracant. I know it's in the book. Sometimes called the Witch's Remedy. It's believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. But I'd rather exist in this era with a small house of my own or in the medieval era, but I'm a princess of a peaceful kingdom. I don't even know what era this is. And if we were in Undermere, I think we'd prefer to be the princess of a peaceful kingdom. Okay, so I think it might be this. Oh, excuse me. You prefer to live in a time with antibiotics. Yeah, so I mean, Undermere was described as being really, like a depressing place. Dirty and downtrodden. But then there was that other city that the name eludes me. Grasmere? That place was nice. Antibiotics and insulin, yeah. So, small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Well, those are definitely small leaves in pairs, and they look pretty spaced out. I think you might be right. Yay! I can feel it working. Thank you. Did you just get younger? I looked away for a second. Oh, when I looked back, I think she got younger. So it really was drawing the life from her. Is that why the coffin had nothing but ashes inside of it? Because whoever put it on prior was just absorbed into nothingness. Whoa, that's dark. That's totally dark. Was aged by the curse. At least she got younger again. Phew. Alright. Our new entry is Caldery. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress, Arduina, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Grows from a thin stem with small leaves. This looks familiar. Okay, those who worship the huntress. Okay, hold on, bio's time. Whoa. Jer means hunter in the old tongue. So, this group doesn't worship Arduina, but they're two subsets of hunters? The Dreher and then the Sisterhood? Maybe you have to be a woman to be in the Sisterhood? And if you are male, you join this group? Maybe it was taking her life to revive the ashes. Whoa, Dark, what happens if he wouldn't have been able to help her? Because you don't have to have found that plant and identified it, right? I'm only uncovering all these plants because I'm doing like every puzzle as that we encounter them. Okay, what was I just looking at? Caldery. Caldery. It looks really familiar to me. Like, I feel like I've seen that somewhere else. They place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Like, see, all of these? All these archived things that are checked off. These are puzzles and quests that we've completed / solved. Except this, but I don't need the instructions any longer. So there are a number of plants that we didn't need to uncover. So what would have happened? Yeah, he'd have died. With some plant, I rise. Yeah. And then we gave her the plant. So probably whatever was in the coffin would have risen. Whatever the ashes were composed of. Okay, let's put a pin in Caldery. First off, I don't think I have it. No, it's not this. No. This plant, for some reason, feels important. Next! Amos! Amos! Amos has been sending us letters up until now. Good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh my gosh. There's 4 of them. The pocket of an overcoat. Do you think they're the other 5 notes? Or sorry, 4 notes to make 5 to solve this puzzle up here? I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh! All 4 at once? I don't see any markings. Are there numbers on them to designate what order they're in? I don't think so, although there are like slash marks on them, but I don't know if that means anything. Like this one has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has 3. That has 1. This has 0, and this one also has 2? So like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? It's not that simple, right? The edges puzzle together? OMG. Your toad's right. Close. They don't really need to line up perfectly. I'm just being a bit of a perfectionist. Followed by this one. I think it's, well, you know, I'm not so certain. Hold on, do these two go together? They do. But I think this one flips over. Because if you look at this edge here, it might fit there. It'll go on the far left side. Oh. Oh. Yeah, good point. Also, hi, Lord Memer. Hello. Of course, Cody. Thank you for lurking. Do. We've solved it. Sort of. All right. What happens when we get this right? What's gonna happen? Hi, Lang. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. This is a satisfactory Lang raid. How was satisfactory today? Did you make it much further? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. Today we're playing Strange Horticulture, which has witches actually, but it's I'm streaming long actually because I am really into the story and I was hoping to finish it today. Oops. Basically, this is a cult-style mystery puzzle game. So we're just following along with the story and we're about to solve a puzzle. You're here just in time for the puzzle to be solved. Oh! How was the plant magic today? Oh, it's going well. Like, I knew that I would like this game, but I'm like, what's gonna happen when I do this? Is it gonna open up? Okay, chat. What do you think's gonna happen? My thought is that this is gonna like pull back to reveal like a hidden compartment. Yeah, you think so too? You would describe it as strange horticulture. You almost have nuke power and you built your first drone. Awesome. You're much farther than I ever was. I do appreciate the raid though. I do. We're a cozy community here. Play a lot of games. Was kind of on a RimWorld kick, but now there's like all these new games coming out. So we're still playing RimWorld, but I have this game that I wanted to play. Expeditions Rome. Inscription. Necess. These are all games that I want to play like right now. A big wait for further updates prompts. Okay. Here we go. Secrets! Secret compartment! OMG. Oh! Those were 2 entries from my book. Wait, what were they called? Who caught that? Heck. What was that? One started with a T, right? Trimble Huff. The Trimble Huff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, and it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers... Okay, that's a cross-section. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Trimble Huff. Symbol something. Symbol something and night something. I'm glad we all caught that. Something Huff. Okay, yes. Trimble Huff, we got it. Devil something. Good catch. Devils. Night trap. Nightcap. Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Ew! It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the roots in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. You could have it. Oh gosh, that sounds awful. Okay, but we also found some other stuff. So there's this. 1813 Gosforth. Gosforth is an item on a place on our map right here. 1813. Got a symbol. Scan it with the thingy. Nothing. What is that? Like a Superman S. It's worse than cat poo coffee. Ew. Oh, it's teeny tiny. Is this? I don't think the symbol's on the wheel. I mean, I thought maybe they go together. Wait, the Great Oak? I think that's supposed to be the Great Oak. We still have a couple more clues here. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. Blackhall Road, Kendall. Okay, so clearly we should go there. Hey! A Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages to the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some name point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string together multiple symbols, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay, we figured that out already. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. So, like that one said Kendall Eye, would I say like Kendall Eye Cup? Or something. Bedtime. Yes, you have a great weekend too, Cody. Hopefully you don't have to work. Hopefully not. And hi, Narkly. Yeah, I know I'm streaming late. I didn't think I'd be on for an extra hour, though. I said one more day, and I'm still playing the same darn day. Okay, let's check this. I mean, there's no tree, though, or anything. Close this real fast. Let me drop these. I guess we can archive these notes, right? We figured that out already? We have this, we have that, we have that. So we already figured out how this thing kind of works, but they have some additional details. But what? Work Sunday, but you'll live. Have a good work. One more day. This is the same day. I didn't even check it for a message. It has no message. There's nothing secret. But I didn't check this. There's nothing secret here either. Did I check this? Okay, first off, let's just do the obvious thing, which is go to Kendall. Like right here. Kendall. Let's just go there. And see if we can visit Robert Barrow. Good night, Cody. Kendall. Boom. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing. Do I? He wants Copper Caledonian, which I think I identified as this. Oops. Oh no! I left! Wrong button. No! No! No, I didn't mean to leave. I meant to hit submit. No, now I have to wait. Time to water the plants. Yeah, okay, I walked all the way back home. Now I can water the plants. So you can get some... You can uncover some will to explore from watering your plants. And it shortens the timer. Because there is a slight timer. You can explore multiple places in one day, but you can't do it all at once. I just need a little more. Yay! Okay, let's try again. Yes, good. Use plant this time. That was the right plant. I got 3 plants as a reward. This one looks like a Pokemon too. Neat. No idea what they are, but they go on this shelf, not the bottom shelf. Okay, well that was the obvious one, right? I forgot to water my plants. I must go. Take my leave. I have to water my plants. The shortest day of your life is either the day you're born or the day you die. Unless you're born or die at midnight. Huh. Hi, Blue Squid. Hello, thanks for coming over with the raid. Much appreciated. Let's talk to the next person. Simone Green, hello again. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you may find interesting. The catch's paw has something? Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important info that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay, so you ensure that you'll retain info that can never be forgotten. So Gale took it and stared at the blank wall for 12 hours and went crazy? She just will never forget the gray wall. What do you think she saw on the wall? Well, okay, let's check it with this thing. It seems pretty straightforward. I don't know how to make... Property of Nicholas Culpepper. I didn't check the front of the map. That seems fairly straightforward. The time knife. Yeah, we can... This one's confirmed, so we can move it. Okay. Goes right there. Ah! Right here? Yeah. Nicholas Culpepper. The time knife. Right, so then we have this. 1813 Gosforth. So maybe we should just go to Gosforth real quick. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town, like an executioner's blade. I feel a dread rising in my chest. Yeah, this song is stressful. I feel a dread rising when listening to that song. Okay. What is that? It's like... I think it's an 8? With a circle through it. It was a very well-timed song. Dress. And the other thing that I had was this. Again, not sure that I need these instructions. However, it does say to encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string together multiple symbols, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. That's the S symbol that everyone put on their notebook. That's what I was saying, it's the Superman symbol. But I actually think it's an 8. I don't believe you can see the connection because of this ring is over top of it there. But I think it's like an infinity loop or something. Like how this game makes you think is a neat challenge. So like a lot of the puzzles haven't been like they have not been brain-breakingly hard, but you do have to think, which I appreciate. It's been fun to do with chat. Let's put this in the drawer real quick. Will to explore. So Gosforth, going to Gosforth gave us dread. What is this gonna do for me? 1813. I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind is the Great Oak. Same.
I'll tell you the truth.
Wait, what was that? N9. Okay, N9. I don't know if this has anything to do with each other. So we just got a note that says you can string these together. Excuse me.
Remember all the happy times we had?
But what would we be stringing together? I have no clue that says what to put. You didn't start that until middle school? Yeah, no, we all did that in elementary school. Look how cool I am. There's a place called Ravenglass, and this raven is pointing at Whitfell.
Remember all the
I
happy
mean, we could try going to the Great Oak again. And 9? Okay, so it's the same prompt. This huge tree, larger than any living thing, is towering from the sky. Yeah, clue for a further puzzle. Agreed. Can I put this into a closer inspection? No.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, here's the thing. I've already gone over the stream by like an hour and 15 minutes. So we're gonna have to continue this next week. I do not stream Friday through Sunday. I stream Monday to Thursday, 10 a.m. Mountain Time to 4 p.m. Mountain Time, which is UTC -7. No, I know, but I've already gone over, friends. So we'll have to pick it up next week. All weekend, we're gonna have to be scratching our brains about what could this possibly be. It's gonna be driving me crazy. How many plants we identified today, though? You don't want to stop. Well, so no, we can pick it up again. We can pick it up again next week. That way you're not sleep deprived, Alistair. And I know Tom wanted to be here too. I'm sure there are a few other people who silently blinked. Anyways, who have gone off to bed. You know, you're kind of amazed to see me still on. Yeah, I'm got really into this, Captain Stone. I said I would do one more day, and the one more day took me like an hour and a half. So but we just finished, although the will to explore came back up. No, next time. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Alistair. I'm gonna turn into a gremlin. Save the game. I think this game auto-saves, actually. Your progress is saved automatically, so I don't even have to remember to save, but thank you.